welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you're all doing well today. We're gonna jump right back on in. How's it going, Balnor? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Yeah, Cuddle, we're back to WarTales. We've got things to do. We gotta go deal with that, bandit lair in the west. We need to sort out fighting that bad boy. It's a tough one. How far it is. How strong they are. Over here. We gotta go deal with this tower, apparently. That's what you were saying. We're gonna jump down there and do that first. We'll go down to the tower. And then we'll come over here. We still need to get a scholar to do the tomb. We have to go and find... We still need to get ourselves an archer. One preferably who isn't a drunkard, right? There's just a drunkard in town, is that what it was? That's a strong, thick-skinned brute. It's pretty good. Raised by boars. Willpower increased by 3 as long as they're next to a boar camp. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh, it's not even counting that. Man, you'd have a lot of willpower. And then... Oh! Oh, I'm glad we double-checked. His traits have been re-rolled. He's a pickpocket, so he costs more wage. But he's not a drunkard anymore. But it's the same guy. Renion. So we could take Renion. He's a little more expensive, but... You know, our wages aren't that bad. We're sorting things out pretty a-okay. Our wages are 116 currently, so it'd be an extra 22, so it'd be 138 buccarinos. I mean, 22 it's still up there, right? It's still up there. It's less than me, Mr. Captain, but it's equivalent to Rude, Jonath, and more expensive than Steve. So you'd have to really be pulling his weight. I think we could bring him on board. This guy in here. He's got a basic bow. Just has normal old-fashioned nothing special shot, but we've got ourselves a fugitive bow on hand, which is what, 7 extra decks? Yes, 7 more decks in the flaming arrow ability, which maybe is good, maybe is bad. Maybe we don't want to have him have the flaming arrow. But we do have what we need to upgrade him. Armor and whatnot, not so much. We've got a hat we could give him. Increasing his range. But armor and whatnot, we have to get that later. His stats aren't like the most incredible, but it's not bad. We would need to change him over. Scholar gives willpower. Still don't have a brewer, which is constitution and hit. So I guess that means we're gonna want to get we want to get brewer on another like melee boy at some point. We also have woodcutter as well, is one we need to get. And also some mystery skill we've not unlocked yet. Yeah, we don't have a brewer, a woodcutter, or a scholar yet, and we really need the scholar for this mission. You need 11 in total. It's crazy. We've only got 6 people. Right, we got, what, 1, 2... Oh, yeah, we don't have a miner either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing these 4. The brewer's probably not the most important out of the bunch. The woodcutter's pretty important, and the miner's pretty important, because we do actually need material. Here's what the last one is. I think we're going to take him aboard. We really could use an archer. We really need one pretty badly at this point. And we need a scholar for us to go and do this mission. Right, to go and clear that out. We have 3 attribute points we can play with here. That can level them up. Hey, how's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? We got three levels we can play with here, in which we can focus on getting his dex up mightily. Unfortunately, if we have him be a scholar, it's going to be willpower and not dexity gains. But, you know, willpower is still good. It means we don't have to spend as much to make sure he doesn't die on us. Well, let's see what the Beastmaster ability is, but otherwise, Hunter already looks like this could be pretty cool because it's like a regular shot ability. And this looks like maybe it pins an enemy. That could be pretty good. Infantryman. Let's take a look. We can't see what it is until we have him with us. But this is the one that lets us control Alpha. Which is a level 5. So he's one level off of being able to do that. Yeah, let's get him aboard. Let's bring this guy on.
Adventure calls.
Indeed it does. Oh, it gets 180 bucks. All right, yeah, get in here, you. Triple check, right? 100% on this one. Hardworking, increases profession experience is nice because as a scholar, he's not going to get as many options for it. Man, pickpocket's just it's disappointing. We have to spend a little extra on him, but that's fine. We'll be okay. We've been making good money. Let's get him in here. Achievement unlocked. You have a troop of 10 companions. It's true, we do. Between our two epic ponies, Alpha and Renion, we now have the group. We're going to bring Renion up here, though. Same with Alpha. We want to have it set like this. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to move Rude next to me because Rude is the lieutenant, but Falco's always been in slot 2, so we're not gonna change that. So I'm just used to where they're all clicking. Down here, we can kind of set them up in order of hierarchy if we wish. All right. So let's see here. Your crit chances... Oh, that's right. It was 5%, but it's actually 3% because our party has a minus 3% default. So our crit hit's always on the low end. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and level you up on some things. So this is... Each time your attack hits multiple enemies. Okay, we need to see how these work first. Attack! Yes. We're going to see how those work. Because if he has an ability that can hit multiple... I mean, this one can. The fire arrow deals 8 damage to all units in an area and creates a fire. We can still get that. That's pretty good. Infantryman is an AoE where it hits anyone in the area. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, you put him on Overwatch. Okay, I do remember seeing an enemy do that. Each time this unit kills an enemy, we get, or each time you end your turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat. So we just have to be standing next to each other for this one. How's it going, Uthred? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. All right, so let's see here. So, Hunter. Light helmets, light armor. Light helmet, light armor, light... Okay, you're just only ever light. Recoil shot. Deals 7 damage to all targets in an area and pushes them back 2 meters. Applies slowdown for 1 round to the first hit. So it looks like it's a line attack. Much like my piercing attack. Some sort of a line attack. That costs 1 valor for it. At a 7-meter distance. That's pretty good. What is this? Attack. All allied animals next to the target attack them with an attack of opportunity. Okay, so we just get a free attack in there. Okay. And that's good, but we don't have enough animals running around to where this makes a lot of sense for me. And then Infantryman, Barrage. Ooh, it's 2 Valor for this one. Target a specific area, performs an attack of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing the area. Wow. That could be pretty good. We don't really need to rely on Overwatch too much with our current combat style. Recoil shot might be a little bit better as we can then push people around, clump them together. This gives us the ability to clump enemies together, which is good old Dalka and Left Hand Luke's specialty. Oh, are you guys next to each other? Well, here comes the freight train, right? I think we're going to go with Hunter. I think Hunter's going to be better for Renion. Infantryman is tempting, though. You can always grab it later, I guess, if that's something we choose. Pressing fire, deal 4 damage and applies slowdown to all enemies in an area for 1 round. That's pretty cool. The bow in our inventory is for fire, so it's a straight upgrade to what he's using right now. Huge upgrade from what he's got right now, but it's fire arrow instead of regular shot. So he'll lose his regular shooting ability, which is why I'm tempted for recoil shot, because this allows him to do a single target, not starting a fire in the middle of a forest attack, but still have the ability to start a fire in the middle of a forest, right? Both of these are so with both this and the fire arrow, both of them have the ability to hit multiple targets. So that means that the Valorous Chain is actually a viable option because he'll have two abilities, just the shot with the current arrow he has, as well as the ability he's going to learn here, to be able to go ahead and get this leveled up and give us more valor. Otherwise, we just have to make sure that he's like next to melee combat, which seems like a bad idea because we don't have any other rangers to have next to him, like ranged attackers. Let's go ahead and let's get the Valorous Chain here. Let's go ahead and we'll get Hunter as well. Get that set. All right, so if we go ahead and we get Dexterity, this increases damage output by 1 on the low end and 2 on the high end, and recoil shot goes up by 2. Before we even look at that, let's go ahead and give him his hat, which increases his range and gives him some armor. Oh, achievement unlocked. Safety first. Equip your whole troop with helmet. What? How am I getting an achievement now? We had our whole troop with helmets before. What? Okay, whatever. And then we'll go ahead and put this new bow on him here. Yeah, so he's now got the shout. He's got flaming arrow. It does 8 damage to all units in an area, as opposed to shoot, which does 7 to 11. So it does less damage, but it sets them on fire. And lighting enemies on fire then does fire damage, which is 15% to their maximum HP. The fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. Removed if a skill is used and moves the unit. So we might end up having fire we might just burn the whole world down. But you know what? I think it'll be fine. It'll be okay. How's it going, mean fellow? Long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you again. You have 2 support archer slash crossbowmen, both of them with valorous support. Works well. Yeah, if we had a second one, that would work. Yeah, we'd need a second one of them to do that. I'm going to stick with the AoE stuff for now. I do see in the end probably having 2 more archers in the troop, but then calling our team done. Because we need a couple more people with skills, yeah? Right? We get 2 more, we could get like miner and woodcutter, and then have or maybe have one person be a floater. I don't know. I'm not too sure. It looks like we're supposed to have 11 combat members, right? That's what it looks like. So we might pick up more than just 2 more, more than 2 more archers. But right now, Renion has his orders. All right. So if we go ahead and we do this, this increases the fire arrow damage by 1 as well. As opposed to the 8 to 13 damage, it's 9. The other one is 12. So I think we're just gonna pump. Oh my goodness, you've got no movement. Yeah. Okay, that'll be a problem for later. Let's do 2 levels in Dex, and then we'll do 1 in movement. We'll see. So you're good. Thanks for asking. Just took a break from this game 5 minutes ago, and now imagine my surprise seeing you play this game. I really am curious how and what you're gonna do. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with this game. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, here we go. So we don't even have to use any career plan stuff to increase movement speed. Let's just increase movement speed to 8 here. Crit, willpower. No, we're gonna up that Dex. Get up to 14 damage with the recoil shot. That's pretty good. So now we do 9 damage with fire and 14 with recoil. That's good enough. We need you more for like AoE suppressing fire. If we went back to shoot, it'd be 4 to 18. It's just, that's fine. You do comparable damage to Rude when Rude first starts combat. Of course, Rude, it gets super rage mode and goes crazy and starts doing massive damages down the line, but we'll have you start off here. And we might end up finding a better bow down the line. Level 4 bow, though, it's pretty good. We need to get you better armor, that's the big thing. We don't have enough... No, we don't need iron for making light armor, right? I don't think we do. Let's go see if we can have Left-Hand Luke forge you something sturdy. Oh, also, do we need to pick up some more tools? We've already picked up all the tools. Yeah, this actually would have been great, but we sold it. We'll make something better than this padded jacket here. 2 movement, 16. See if we can make something better. Just started a new run on hard yesterday. Oh my goodness, having much fun. Excellent. Yeah, we're playing on experienced difficulty, I think it is. We're not playing on default difficulty. We're playing on one level of difficulty higher. Rags, pads. Oh, we do need iron. Ah, bummer. Wow, that stuff is actually better by quite a bit. Just, 3 more. If I wanted to buy it back, it's like twice the cost, right?
Anvil.
Yeah, it is.
I can also repair your armor.
I guess it's like even better. I think we're just gonna buy this back for 150 bucks. We'll lose out on some money, but that's fine. We'll make it back. I mean, actually, wait a second. What if we tried to steal this? Oh, we're like instantly in. Regardless, yeah, we're like totally in trouble. Okay, that's not happening. we're gonna get that suspicion star. There's no way we can get away with that. I think we're just gonna buy this back, and we'll just sell this basic baby bow, and probably this basic damage dagger. We could probably use a better one anyway. That'll offset the cost. 40, 45. That's 90 right there. Only gonna cost us 65 to buy our equipment back. That's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, and then also his farmer rags, of course, which you can sell for another 15. So we're only 50 bucks down from this transaction. There we go. Much better. 24, 24. Good gracious, are you a glass cannon or what? Holy. Good golly, my man. Let's see if we can get even better stuff down the line. His constitution is pretty low. Only at 12. I think it's the lowest out of everyone. 13, 13, 17, 24, 22, 27. Okay, well, all right, that makes sense. A lot of the team is very high in constitution, I see. All right. Perfect. Done and done. All right, so we're going to shoot straight down. So let's see if we can pick up a contract that requires us to go south before we head out of here. You're quite a bit further in the game. Your squad's at level 12 and 13 already. Nice. You're at the point in the game where you had to tiptoe around fights, farming materials to be able to upgrade your gear. To be honest, the Tavern DLC made the game quite more manageable since it provides a ton of gold. Yeah, I'm kind of delaying the start of the Tavern DLC just because right now money seems too easy to acquire, and I like the struggle of not having what we need because we're selling gear. I have a feeling at some point money's going to become a real issue, and that's when we'll pick up the DLC. We'll start working on that. The other thing is I also am still learning the game, and I don't want to get overwhelmed with any aspect of it yet, if possible. So I kind of want to delay on that as well.
Looking for work?
But we'll get to it. Not yet. Not yet. All right, we got a rat extermination we could do down the southeast, as well as go and fight Hummock Gang, and then we could like loop around maybe. I also need to take out this guy at some point. I'm not a fan of the rat infestations. Those things are spooky. Maybe we go and we vanquish Rogens. Coterie? Very French sounding. Coterie. Maybe we go ahead and we fight him instead. And we'll do Hummock's Gang as well. Yeah, let's go and negotiate this thing. Give me more money. Give me more money. Oh my goodness, yeah. 172 buccarinos extra. Really good. Okay, yeah, that's not too far from our target. We'll do the same with you. Yeah, 70 more bucks, ma'am. Nope, an extra 84 bucks. I'm gonna need another 101 bucks. Ah, I failed that last one, okay. That's wild. We did blast through a lot of our influence. We get a lot of influence here. Okay, yeah, they're both right here. Nice. We get a lot of influence because every time we do, we get 5. Any happiness gained past 15, you get 5 per happiness point. We get a lot of influence. And there's nothing else for us to really spend influence on right now. I do want to hold on to some for like the leveling aspect of things, but that's about it. I think that's all we need, right? Before we head out of here. Yeah, we got all of our medicines. All right, let's depart. We're out. To the south. Yeah, they just released a new DLC, like, recently, right, for the crossbowmen. So I put them at 4. There's now 4 for this game. There's the tavern one, there's the pirate one, there's the one with the crossbows, and here's what I'm forgetting. There's one I can't recall. I don't think pits. Yeah, the pits, that's right. I don't need to fight you, right?
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been tricked.
Yeah, we don't have to deal with you yet. We're just gonna keep ignoring them. Oh yeah, can we go to the salt mines and actually mine stuff out? Does it respawn? We were talking about this yesterday. It does! Huge! Alright, Renian, you are now a miner. Congratulations.
As you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway. I really don't understand why you were so keen to go in there.
I need these. Alright, Renian, let's go. Oh, that was a bad hit. Good hit. There we go. Nice. Oh my goodness, so much iron is required. It's gonna help out a lot with us actually being able to gather this instead of finding it like freely out in the world. 9! That's big. Very big, nice. Actually, don't want to ruin the game for you, but there is something about the tavern that you need to know if you want to experience it all in one go and do not plan to do multiple runs. So, okay, yeah. So if you want any hints regarding the tavern, just say the word. I'll try and explain it. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I don't know if we're going to be playing more than one run through this game, so I kind of want to do everything we can if possible. Okay, so he's up here, and he's roaming somewhere around here, and we're still going to avoid the Haven for right now. I'm not ready to start up that quest. I want to go deal with this bandit stuff first in the west before we start doing that. Oh, there he is. Found him already. The Haven. Oh, come here, you. Don't you run from me. I couldn't ambush him. Alright, we found Himmick's gang. We got Himmick the Sly, ringleader. So wrongdoers, a hoodlum, a poacher, a marauder, a scoundrel. Should you go ahead and explain it? Can you give me, like, the bullet points? Can you give me, like, the super easy notes on it? Like, the thing, like, you know. Alright, perfect. Yeah. Just give me, like, the quick bullet points on it. So then I can still, like, go and learn things as I go, but at least have the, you know. When you enter this town, make sure not to go down this street, because it's constantly under construction, and the concrete constantly falls apart. Even if there aren't cones, just don't walk down there. It's probably all wet concrete. Right, like, just basic things. That's a really bad example. It's a really bad example. Let's go. All right, looting experience. All right, so we got them all kind of like lined up in the center here. Which else increased? Okay, so, oh, perfect. You're literally, well, you're behind Dalka, who's a runner. So we're gonna go put me in the way here instead, so I can buffer. Lieutenant Luke, Joneth, Steve. Yeah. Oh, very, very, very good. Yes, exactly what we need. We'll probably put Rude up here, honestly. No, let's switch us. Rude's all in on defense. We gained, I think we gained a little more distance with Rude, right? Yeah, no, you're still on 10. That's fine. Alright, we shall go ahead and use Dalka for the first bit of combat, as we do. Let me jump over here. Hoodlum at the bottom, and the Wrongdoer, and then the Poacher, so we'll do that. So we'll go ahead and we'll get Dalka started with a quick triple. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And a big kick. Bam. Okay, so you're ready to go. Alpha's gonna run. And then we've got left-hand Luke going next. We like the lines? Oh, we love it when people stand in lines. Wrongdoer just got poisoned. Would have been best to it. Wait, why did you get poisoned? Venomous coating. Applies 1 poison when dealing melee damage to this unit. But you didn't get poisoned. Alright. Well, we move left-hand Luke here. Left-hand Luke goes for an amazing double hit. Bam! 21 and 28. You get poisoned a little bit, which is unfortunate. And then we recklessly charge to the other side. Bam, bam. And then we'll just slide you in right here. Perfect. So, yeah, some solid schmacks. Exactly right. End your turn here. Sidlum's gonna come up here going for Dalka. Oh! Oh, that was bad. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, the Hoodlum missed. The Hoodlum was going to try and throw it at left-hand Luke, but apparently ended up hitting her boss? She just threw this poison knife at her boss. Okay. Alright. Hey, you know what, left-hand Luke? It's not just me, alright? It's not just me. It happens with others too, see? It's fine. Alright, Wrongdoer's up next, so let's see if we can get perfect. We can get you down here. We'll get you into the fray. Pull that Wrongdoer to you. This Wrongdoer does quite a bit of damage. Ugh, scary. We'll get a protection online. And also gets an ovation. The riposte's up. Perfect. You can only affect you too, so we'll end you there. Yeah, that deflection was really good. And get that anger going. That poison's gonna be problematic for you there, buddy. We're going to have to sort that out quick here. That's not really a good way for us to poison the group, huh? We need to take him out. How about you? The fire arrow is actually a pretty small range. Yeah, okay, this is the same as the impaling ability, so I thought. Cool. If we go here... Ooh, not quite close enough. Can't quite hit the do-good, Wrongdoer there, can we? Although, we can hit the Poacher and the Wrongdoer, but the Wrongdoer is going to just start setting everyone alight if we do that. That's a bad idea. Range for the next attack is doubled. Okay, let's go ahead and aim. Now we can... Oh my goodness, that's quite nice. Is there a way for me to do that without hitting? No. Alright, we can't do any long-range attacks without hitting a friend, unfortunately. If we scoot ourselves a little more over, maybe we can. A little more over? Under meter? No. No. Nope. Nothing we can do about that. Alright, we'll just go ahead and hit the Wrongdoer and no one else then. Well, that'll knock him out of combat. Actually, I want to keep him in combat. Can we get that Poacher? Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll hit the... Make the Sly down here then. Bam. Knocked out of range. I don't want to use fire on anything here. Just move you a little more. I'll have to get used to using him. It's going to take a bit. Oh. Well, fine. They can be friends then. He's like, leave me alone. All right, well, I guess Lieutenant Luke, you got a new friend you can go hang out with. We can do a big little spin move on you, or we can go for the scoundrel over here. Those that can get me involved. Man, why is it, like, hug to my character? I can't... There we go, now I can move. I couldn't use WASD to move around. I was, like, stuck on me. I don't know what that's all about. I think we can do it from here. Yeah, perfect. Bam. 1, 2. We can go and stab this guy. I mean, we're in melee for both, which is unfortunate. It would have been better if I was a little further away. So then I can take him out with an attack. So we'll use run. And we're going to run... back a meter. Oh, we can take out the poacher. Done. We'll go ahead and we'll galvanize the troops. Actually, I should have done that when I was closer, because I would have been able to get both of you in here, but we need some more valor. We're out of valor. Hey, hey, how's it going, Cersei? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Go ahead and we'll end it here. Our playthrough of Frostpunk's getting pretty crazy right now, Cersei. We're doing a brand new run on the hardest difficulty there is. Oh boy, is the cold pretty brutal. Okay, so you guys are now stuck in combat, which is perfect. Which means we can jump over here and massive stab you from behind. Boom! Oh, we'll go for Wrath, because it increases damage. There we go. Man, that's so good. Just to throw a weapon, because why not? Such a good weapon. Such a good ability. We'll scoot over here. And we'll just... Ooh, now Frenzy's not worth using right now. We'll just bring you over here. That's good. Then we'll go ahead and we'll end you here. This Marauder's going to come up and attack. Oh, no, really? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Left-hand Luke, you cannot take another hit like that. Alright, that Scoundrel's next, so we should be fine. He'll be going for either Rude or myself, or Renewin instead, so that's good. But holy jeez, that Marauder did a lot of damage. Let's go over here and grab his attention with Steve. Steve, I need you to have his attention, because that was bad. That was really bad. Obliteration. Deals 17 damage to all units in an area. A guaranteed crit against poisoned. Oh, that's why, because you're poisoned. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cersei. Yeah, no. Big hug, Cersei. What are you doing here? So he's engaged. He's busy. And... yeah, the season doesn't help it either, does it? Oh my, holy jeez! Rude just got absolutely obliterated with that, too. Alright, we're going to have to be very careful here. The Wrongdoer's coming up soon. Then this Hoodlum. We can kind of skip these guys down here. We can get both of these guys if we go down this way, though. I need to get involved with that Wrongdoer. So I can block him from taking out Rude. Or actually, maybe we free Rude. Yeah, no, let's have me go and free Rude from this combat. So I go here. I poke him, knocking him off, so he's no longer in combat directly with Rude. And we can throw... can't throw... oh yeah, we can't go there, so we can just throw for this. So we'll go throw for this. There we go. You're now bleeding. And we'll end our turn here. And then Alpha will get engaged with the Wrongdoer again. And then hopefully we can blitz the Scoundrel down. We might even bring Dalka over here. Actually, no, we'll bring Left Hand Luke over here to clear. That'll work. There are 3 taverns, one in Stromkap, one in Marheim, and the last one in Gozenberg. Try to keep your taverns suited for the working class first, mixed second, high class third. Don't move/upgrade the tavern until you manage to get all the rewards from all the factions representing the class your tavern is set up for. I see. Also, when you gain access to the loot bard, try to unlock as many of the songs as possible. They'll make catering to class references a bit easier. All right, perfect. Okay, so we prioritize working class first, with high class third. Mixed in the middle. All right, cool, great. Thanks, mean fella. I will try to remember as much of that as I can. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're not gonna move anywhere else. We're gonna stick right here. This will give us a valor from this. And we'll be next to Rude, so we'll go ahead and we'll retaliate with good old fervent support for 11 damage to a nearby enemy if close combat happens. Alright, we'll go hit him. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't care about poison, do you? You can just do that every turn. Okay, 3 damage. Nice. Rude is up next. These two are now forced in combat, so actually Rude's no longer in huge trouble here. Got 9 damage on this guy. The fire does just 9 flat damage. So we can just flat damage death this man. We don't need to increase range or anything. Yeah, we can just recoil shot you. Bam. So she goes down to 9 health. Then we just burn her. There we go. Okay, Rude's safe. Excellent. We'll go ahead and we'll move you up here. There we go. End your turn. Nice. All right, that worked out really well. Only 13 damage. Not bad. Oh my goodness, that retaliation was really good. And that poison, or the bleed, did some insane damage. So Rude can take out Wrongdoer. Yeah, so Rude, go ahead and take out Wrongdoer here. Because next is this hoodlum down here. We need to get Left Hand Luke out of here, though. You would have the movement to get down into the fight if you were not fighting. Do 16 damage to the hit. Yeah, let's move you up. Just make sure we don't put you in the fire, right? There we go. Left Hand Luke. Quick and easy. Galvanized. Nice. We're just going to move you into this corner over here. You hang out by this hatchet. Just in case you need to defend yourself, you can throw it. You're bleeding to death. I need you to not do anything else that's going to hurt you here. Ooh, we can't quite get to this hoodlum, can we? If we go here, we'll at least be a juicy target for this hoodlum. We're going pull aggro from Steve. We'll go ahead and chuck protection and an ovation here. Perfect. Alright. That should be good. Yeah, as I thought, you're a juicy target for them to go for it. That's what we needed that deflection for. Oof, that poison dagger. Ah, there's that ovation. Man, that counter damage is so good. You already have? No, you don't. Okay. Wrath. Murdered. Fury acquired. Chuck the throw weapon. Come over here. Stab from behind. 51. Oh my good gracious. Jonath G's. Ah. A poison ghost throwing dagger. Ooh. Yes. Peril. Excellent. Nice. Alright, done and done. Mission complete. We now need to go find Rojan. Also, real quick, if I go to this logging camp, can we log? I can't remember if we go to the woodcutters. Can't remember if we're actually able to, like, chop wood at this location. Yeah, we can. Excellent. Chat with you people, see if there's anything else to do. Ooh, hold on a second. Steve? It's 5 wood. Get on, Steve. 5 wood. You're now an experienced thief. No longer gets caught when discovered stealing. Okay. Also, that was kind of on the low end. We could attempt. Ooh. It was very much on the low end. Let's not. Not risk it. Not risk it. But we'll take some wood. We need it. That's what we're here for. We'll cut some wood. Oh, yeah. With you. I forgot we got to change your profession because you aren't a solid professional in anything yet. So you're going to be do a little bit of everything. Novice level, so you don't get a lot of everything, but we can at least do the actions. So we get something instead of nothing. Yeah, 8 wood. Huge. We just walked out of here with 13 wood. All right, we can go and get some good work done with that.
Even in this place, lost in the forest, the people of Tiltron still find a way to inconvenience us. No way to chop wood in peace in this I-forsaken county.
Okay.
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers who come and interfere with the woodcutters' work. Believe me, there's as many of them as there are trees around here.
Nothing for us to do here, other than swing on by and pick up some wood. That's good. We needed it. I'm glad we swung by. Alright. Let's go see if we can track down this guy. Old woodworking. We need to nap. Let's nap out here in the plain. Is it safe out here? Yeah, it's safe out here. Perfect. We got 6 days of food still on us. That's good. We're still drying. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. We're still drying this ghost meat, ghost carcasses into cured meats, so that's good. Altar, let's go ahead and put you on that. Where'd Steve go? Steve? There's Steve. You get on that chest. We're not selling anything we've had your sticky fingers take, but let's just put you on there so we can sell it as soon as possible. Actually, there's no point, though. We're better off putting you on here to make you happy. Increase happiness. Yeah, if things aren't actively being worked on, there's no need. That's valor, that's happiness. Food-wise, is there anything for us to cook? No, we can just make more bread. We've got plenty for right now, it's fine. Okay. Workshop. We can make toothpaste. We actually have what we need to make toothpaste? Wild. We just need a little more experience. So we need to keep working on that. We'll be going at some point. Alright, there's nothing special for us to do right now. We can just go ahead and sleep. Let's go ahead and... Oh, nice. So instead of the carcass, because we're doubling the amount, it's 2 carcasses, which is 1 meat, 1 corresponding diet of meats to 2 cured meats each. So we can use those to supplement our diet, and that's good. Use that, and let's just go through a bunch of the good old wolf sausages. It's just a meaty day. We're gonna eat a bunch of meats. We're running out of resin, so we don't have any syrup. Yeah, got another 4 out of that from curing it. Perfect. Okay, we have 1 more round of that, and then we'll go ahead and put regular carcasses in there instead of the... Those carcasses are nothing to 4. 2 to 4. Literally just spawning 4 meat out of thin air. It's amazing. Hats. Bounty Hunter. Complete 5 missions. Medium level. Perfect. Safeguarding. Finish 10 fights with no injuries. When did we get that? Definitely wasn't this last fight. We are 1 off. Okay, we just need to do 5 more rounds of sleeping without owing anyone anything, we can get that. We might go for long distance runner so we can move faster onto roads. That could be pretty good for us. Oh, that looks like our guy. What is that icon over his head?
How dare you attack the
Oh.
brothers?
It is indeed Rojan.
Wait, what? Was it the Brotherhood who put a price on our heads?
We can attack and we can leave. We need to take out Rojan. That's literally our quest, is to go and sort him out. Yeah, to vanquish Rojan. Alright. Prepare yourself, Rojan. Indeed it is. The Brotherhood did put a bounty on your heads. Alright, Rojan the Deceitful. Oh, we can even cancel. Nice. Using the Brotherhood's banner. Oh, he's using their banner against their will. Ah, I see. Rojan robs and kills merchants. Call on him for protection. So he's messing with their name. We have an arrow. What? We have an arrow to a hired killer, Ravager, a crewmate, and a strongman. Man, these are a handful I've never fought before. They're level 6. They're pretty. He's a pretty sturdy guy. It's gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be a tough fight. Remember, 6162. What is your bonus? Brutality, increased damage by, ooh, geez, 20. Oh my goodness, 18 to 33 damage. Damage increased by 50% against targets with 35% or less. Ooh, that arrow's got to go down. He's the big boy. Wow, look at that. He's got like all the things. Oh, that Spalder is pretty insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, this guy's got a glinting sword. Brotherhood's Knight Greatsword, Blade Storm. Blade Storm! 22 damage to all enemies in the area if the attack hits at least 2 units applying. Ooh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to do some blitz damage here. Vulnerability. Next. Oh, what? Someone applied vulnerability on you. Next attack suffered will be a crit hit. That might actually just straight up kill you, to be honest here, Renaulin. You don't have what we call a lot of health. Rude won't even be able to get in there from here. Okay, you can barely get in. Good, good. You know how the leader bonuses work? Yeah, if we kill the leader, the bonus disappears, right? Steep down. Yep, yeah? Okay, yeah. The thing is, I want to blitz that arrow boy. Luke, can you... Luke, you can't get there from here. Let's move you over here. Much better. And Dalka. Perfect. Steve, we'll see about what happens with you. Alright, so we get 3 in here first before the strongman goes. And then the crewmate goes. And then this Ravager down here. We're going to kind of ignore this Ravager. Oh my goodness, look at that behead attack. That would just, I think, straight up kill Renowin. So we're going to have to move Renowin before this Ravager goes. Holy moly. Lieutenant Luke can't get his ram ability to hit 2 people. But we can get you in melee combat with this guy, and that's what matters. So we're going to run you here. We're going to charge in. Bam, bam. Big whack. And now we're in combat with this guy. Rivalry. What is rivalry? Damage taken dealt by the engaged opponent reduced by 30%. Damage increased by 30% against the engaged opponent. Wow. Melee scope. Ooh, geez, so you can shoot it in melee? Oh, that's not good. All right, we're going to have to take him out before anything else happens. Okay, we got a second person that can go, so we can go ahead and have someone else jump here and take out that... Oh, no, hold on a second. What am I talking about? Wrath isn't quite going to do it. But if we apply bleeding... 10 damage. Damages in 15% of his health. We'll save this for later. We'll go ahead and we'll wrath him, though. We'll give you Fury once we kill him, so we can go try next turn. Alright, we'll end it here. Alpha? Ooh, Alpha's gonna go engage the Ravager. I guess that works. Wait, but you don't have any armor. Oh my goodness. The Ravager's probably gonna kill you. Oh, you have deflection up. You're fine. Thank goodness. Because this thing is, if the target no longer has armor, the damage is increased by 50%. So that means it's 30 damage minimum. But you did just apply deflection on yourself, reducing damage by 70%, so you're fine. All right, Alpha's fine. Alpha's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Don't gotta worry about it. It's fine. You, sir, that flame radius is not enough to get both of them. It's unfortunate. We don't want you to go. We could have you blitz in here and take him out. Not quite. Is this... Yeah, no, we can. Listen within 4 meters. Yeah, this could work. Strongman's coming up soon, though. Strongman's actually next. Strongman's damage output is 12 to 16 damage to the target twice. Attack stance, attack 2 extra times if the target is engaged with an ally, which is not the case, or attack 2 extra times if the target unit is engaged. Oof, to be engaged with them, though. 1632. Jeez, it's just so much damage. There's just so much damage. That strongman's a problem. If the strongman wouldn't end up killing her in one round, in one attack, what I was going to plan to do is put her here, use 2 abilities. Those 2 abilities would throw 10 damage at the closest enemy within 4 meters. Pugilists are damage monsters? No kidding. Jeez. The only thing we can really do here is get me in the way. Yeah, our only real option here is to have me just tank it with my face. If we aim this right, though, I can take him out with the piercing throw, which is 8 meters. So... I go, what, here? Go down a little. Ah! I do not want to hit left-hand Luke here. I'm willing to eat a bear trap, I can do it. I do not want to hit left-hand Luke. Alright. In that case, it's not worth... It would be good to do damage to both, but it is much better for us to just go and take this one out. We're just gonna go take out the arrow. It's just better to do that than attempt to get a little extra damage in. Stab you away. And we're just going to end our turn here. You should come for me. Perfect. Meow. But since we weren't engaged, they only got 2 damage, or 2 attacks, as opposed to the extra 2. Attack 2 extra times if the enemy's engaged, because we poke them away. But now if that's the case, who's up next? You're up next. So the crewman should turn around and just start wailing on left-hand Luke. Damage increased if adjacent to an ally. Okay, so Team Strike isn't going to do that much. We're only dealing with about 20 damage with a 20% increase, so we're looking at the high end of 22 damage. Or 24 damage, excuse me. You can deal with 24 damage. That's fine. In which case, we're going to try and go completely bananas on the strongman over here. Because after that is then the Ravager down here, and then the Hired Killer, which gives us 3 people between. Okay. So let's get down here, ideally without... We're going to fire that off, aren't we? We'll go here. And then we'll go here. There we go. Alright. Go big stabs. And then when we throw him with the arrow, or with the dagger. Big stabs. Oh my! Good gracious, she's just crazy. I thought we were gonna have to go and hit him with the wrath. Down. Yes, we lost Alpha the first. It's true, we did. Didn't let you give you a hint. Nah, no, we're good, mean. We managed. I'm learning. We're making them moves. Let's just move her down here for now. Yep, you went for left-hand loop. Expected. Okay, 13. No big deal. Rivalry acquired. We could get Steve in here. Steve's pretty good, but I'd rather get... Delka's not who we need in here, is it? Who's next? You're next, and then you're after, and then you're last. Okay, yeah, we need Steve next then. All right, we're gonna bring Steve here with the Rusty Hatchet. We will Rusty Hatchet this man in the back, because now he's got no guard, because he's destabilized. We're going to move little Steve right up here. You being next to an enemy but not engaged is what gives you the Valor point, so that's perfect. Go ahead and do a Wheel of Death here. What? Why did you get hurt? Aggressive Shielding. Oh, still his armor to reflect 15% of the damage sustained at the attacker. Wow, that's really good. She's out of range for us to hit them both. Can I? I can. Angles. See, doing this right here, where we're able to not hit us or left-hand Luke, but hit the one guy in between us because of circles. This is the level of like accuracy and stuff in D&D games and whatnot. I'm like, I don't know. That's just like you paused time, went out here with like, you know, a measuring tape or like a yard yarn and a stick and drew a circle before firing off your spell. There's no way you've got the skill to eyeball this right in the middle of combat. No way. So this kind of stuff I don't let my players do when we're playing D&D. I'm like, it's too much. Or if they want to do that, if they either need like a dex check or like if they're throwing something, or a spell check if they're using spells or something. Because it's like, that's just, come on. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but I'm just saying, it's a bit much. Yeah, the power of circles. We'll do Captain's Log in a bit here, Cersei. Let's finish up the big old fight first. Throw a sickle. Yes, throw a sickle over here and remove this guy's armor. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Alright, you can't throw through people. Roger that. Interesting, so this reflects damage back to the attacker regardless of location of person attacking them. So aggressive shielding, if I shoot them with Renowin over here, apparently Renowin's still going to take damage for magic reasons. Interesting. I think I'm just going to leave you here, Steve. We could move you in. We're going to leave you here. Alright. Deflection. Wow, even with deflection. Deflection removes 70% of the damage that came in there. That's nuts. Jeez, that Ravager is ravaging. As long as Alpha licks wounds... Ooh, jeez, even with licks wounds, I don't think you're going to survive the next hit. Alpha does have enough willpower to survive an extra round, so we'll come down there and help you in a minute. So yeah, we've got you, and you. Dalka, I don't think you can kill anyone this turn, can ya? We can jump in at this hired killer. Oh my goodness, 39 damage to... Oh my good gracious, plus 20 because of the bonus. Holy moly. $39 damage. Man, these guys hit crazy hard. Rude, you're gonna have to go and take him. Which means I need you on the hired killer here, Dalka. Let's get you on that hired killer. So we'll go here. Having you next to a friend, we need 2 people to be supportive, so we'll just put you here instead. There we go. Kick him. Level required. And we now have your Fury riposte if he attacks. So you won't kill him, but you'll at least sort out some extra damage. This guy's gonna do a spin move, that's why I didn't want to move over here. Give him a reason. Right-clicking on a ranged ability will let you see how far it can reach while you move a unit. Wait, really? Right-clicking on a ranged ability. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that in just a second here. Hold on, that works? Oh, very cool. Oh, that's very good. That's great to know. Oh my goodness. Huge. Bonus increase the damage output of these guys. It's hard, yeah. That's very cool. Locks the view. Interesting. Unfortunately, fire is what I would like to do, but we also need to get Rude over here. And Rude has to go first right now. Because we need to get Rude going before this guy goes. And if we can get... Oh, we might be in swing range. So I don't know exactly how this swing goes, so we are going to have you go after. So you go first then. Let's have you sort out this nonsense down here. We'll move you up. To here. We could fire arrow there, but then... Oh, Rude, how tough is it for you to get... Yeah, you can't get down there. It's not going to happen. We could poke him. Poke him and get him out of combat here with you. We could double our range and try and poke that guy, but we'd have to go right through Dalka for it. Just go ahead and let's hit this Ravager. Ooh, we don't want to use recoil shot because we don't have any other Valor right now. And I need you to have the Valor on hand for Ovation. Or Protection, one or the other. So we'll just fire arrow down here. Let's burn her. It is going to burn Alpha too, mind you. After her turn, but tis what it is. End your turn. You attack. Yeah, it was a big spin around. Retaliate. Nice, good 16. Poison brings him down to 8. Alright, she can take him out next turn. Perfect. I just need you over here to go and deal with the big man. So in that case, we're not going to use an Ovation at all. There's no need. Get him in combat. Let's go for Protection instead. Actually, we can do an Ovation. We might as well. No, Alpha's going to go first. Yeah, Ovation's not going to help us at all here. Works the same for swing skills. Okay. Alright, we're just going to end your turn here, Reed. Good. I'm glad we blocked that down to only being 30% of the damage it was originally going to do. It's going to do like 45 to you in a moment there. Madness. This is madness. Alright, so let's see here. Who's next? You're up next. We need to take you out quickly here. Can I get down there, is the question. No. I can get close enough to get a piercing shot. Well, actually, no, we can run in. But then, if we run in and stab, it's still not going to be enough. We're probably going to have to rely on Alpha's willpower here. We need to take out this hired killer. Oh, that's actually not enough damage. We're off by 1 damage, Dalka. Really? Well, yeah, you get 30. Yeah, because being engaged. Although, I wonder if this... It says disengages and charges in a straight line. So I think this will still kill. It doesn't. So it doesn't disengage first. Well, that's annoying. That's fine. We'll have... Jonath will take care of it. It's fine. Big kick. Keep you destabilized. End turn. Alpha goes. Big damage. Good. Bleed added. Owl. Can you lick your wounds? No. Okay. Or she's next. Can I get you down here? I can get you down here. I'd like you to murder him though. The hired killer isn't going for a while. Yeah, she can take him out. She can save Alpha. Big stab. Chuck it. Finish with Wrath. Perfect. Fury, and move up. End turn. Okay, so now we have 2 turns before then. Actually, wait a second. If only we had some more Valor here, we could have pierced through now that Dalka's not in the way. We can always just fire shot though. Take him out, but he's not for a couple of attacks here, a couple of turns. I was really hoping we could use her to kill him and hit him with a throwing dagger, but that's just not going to happen. We can get me in here though. I can get in here for combat. Actually, right here is perfect. Yeah, me right here is perfect. Because from right here, I can stab this man dead. And then if when left-hand Luke gets hit, I'll go ahead and get him with another 11 damage. So we can take out this guy. I'm not standing... I mean, I probably should just stand next to him. There's no reason not to, right? This guy, it's not an AoE attack. Yeah, it's not an AoE attack. We might as well stand next to you so we can at least get a little more Valor. He's also surrounded, which is good. He'll take more damage. End turn, so we at least have 1 Valor here. Alright, so this guy, the crewmate is up next, so we want to take him out. Oh, you're engaged, so we can't swing without hitting me. Whoops. We could do this, though. Yeah, no, because of that, we can now charge over, which disengages, and then we can ram in that direction to get you back into engagement, attack from this angle. Alright, perfect. We end turn. We're not next to you anymore, which is unfortunate, so I don't get my free stab to try and kill him. But that's okay. We can take him out with... Oh, hang on. Steve, careful, Steve. Alright. Steve, kill. Down she goes. Galvanized! Alright, 1 enemy left. His attack is all... that's all enemies in an area. I don't really like that too much. We're just going to move Steve here for now. Just have him prepped and ready for later. We have 2 attacks before things go awry. We can't quite... You both can eat damage right now. You're quite sturdy. Who's left? We've got you. I don't want to use the fire attack right now. So I'm starting to see the issue with the fire attack here. The recoil shot's pretty strong, though. Yeah, so our only options are you two. So let's go ahead and we'll move you up. Let's move you up here. Oh, right there. Perfect. We're just gonna wait you there. We're just gonna hit him with bravado. You should be able to withstand any attack he has here, Reed. You're sturdy. Try. Get you to make a nice bow? Yeah, I think we're gonna need to make Left Hand Luke go and get a new bow. We've got all the materials, I think, now that we picked up that wood. So I think we can when we go back to Stromcap. We should go ahead and we can get Renowin here a new weapon. What did this guy even do? I was looking at chat. Oh no, he did attack. Okay, I was gonna say, did he even do anything? Let's move me here. Go and galvanize troops. And we'll take him out this turn. Stab. And throw. Done. Nice. Alright, no one died. Slow and steady. A lot of progress required. Brotherhood Bow. Here we go. Fatal Shot. 50 to 90% of dex damage to the target. Damage is... Okay, so this is what that guy had. Damage is increased by 50% against enemies with 35% health or less. We might end up using the Brotherhood Bow. Oh, we can't. It requires level 5. He's not level 5 yet. Renowin's level 4 hunter. We'll hold on to this bow for now, at least. The Rogue. Oh, this is an upgradable weapon. Here we go. Rojan used this mace to murder in their sleep. Ooh, jeez. In their sleep, the merchants he was meant to protect. We get Subversive Strike. It's pretty good. 95% of strength damage here. Pretty strong. We got a Stylish Salette. Say it? When engaged, this unit reflects 5% of the melee damage they take. That's pretty awesome. Got some good gear here. Alright. Mission accomplished. Inventory and people that need to wear things. Left-hand Luke. I know this is a really cool weapon of yours, or cool armor hat of yours. We rarely ever use the ability. Oh, you can't use heavies, that's right. Okay, Dalka. I know the frontal protection is good on you, but... this will reduce your willpower by 1, increase armor by 7, increase guard by 1. Same crit. So instead of having the frontal protection, you get Porcupine Stance. Porcupine Stance is the one we want. Frontal protection is when supported. So we need 2 free allies next to you for you to even get supported. You almost never get that because your job is to run into the middle of the enemy line and kind of solo them for a turn, maybe 2. Just like Left-Hand Luke. Like you two are supposed to go in there and solo the damage for a bit. Let's go swap this out. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, this looks more menacing to me with the hat. Nice. Alright, excellent. So again, we're only losing the 1 willpower, but that's fine. You already had enough willpower as is. So you're good to go. We still have that emergency health just in case. We need to go ahead and get you a new throwing weapon. We need to make some new throwing weapons too. Okay, Left-Hand Luke's got a lot of work cut out for him. We need to go and make a bow and some throwing weapons. I don't think I'm going to use the rogue quite yet, but we'll hold on to it. Just like the Lucia. We'll hold on to him. Work. Work. Alright. This item cannot be equipped. Can I, like, use it for anything? I don't know. Also, I'm not too sure what this ornament key is for. Probably opens intricate locks. Oh, this might be for that that hidden door. Bassinets. I'm not sure if we're gonna sell those. We might end up just dismantling them instead. Alright, let's jump on over here to the old lighthouse. I think we can go take care of that before we have to turn back around. We're running low on raw material. Open chest somewhere or a cellar? Yeah, I think we can use it on the cellar over there. Oh, we can attack them? Oh, we attack those refugees. There's a lot of refugees. It opens the cellar? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we'll probably use it on the on this over here, the locked room. The Tiltron lumber mill. Alright. Let's go. Let's double time it here. We need to go a little faster. Come on, team. Hey, Carcinogen, how are you doing today? Hello. Running. We should go and do some fishing too here. We're just gonna go to this mine first, see if we can pick up a little more iron. We can go and do some big upgrades. Nice. Alright, Renowin. Prepare to be a miner again. Let's go, Renowin. Get me that ore. 9. Huge. There's 3 deposits in here. You just missed the lighthouse? Oh, that's right. I gotta do captain's log. That's right. We gotta do a captain's log. 01 to Cersei. And we can go and refund carcinogens. Need a captain's log. Oh, whiffed it. Hey, we got apprentice mining. Perfect. Okay. So at least when we jump back to that, discover precious stones while mining. Very cool. We are gonna need a dedicated miner eventually, though, as opposed to our flippy floppy guy doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Didn't deal with Lumbermill yet. That thing had... I made you restart the game 3 times when it was first released. Oh my goodness, okay. We'll have to see what happens to that. Can we fish? There are fish. Let's just fish. Alright. Come on, Rude, you got this. You got this, Rude. You got it. Wait, you pulled hemp out? What? When fishing, sometimes you reel in a random component with fish. Okay. Perch, good. And... more perch, nice. Still have 1 more hook left. You're experienced now. 40 to 75. Ooh, we're just 3 over from being in trouble. We can steal the pike, though. We can safely steal the pike. Let's go take that. Suspicion's up a little. It's fine. We don't have any stars yet. Just borrowing a little, you know? We're just borrowing without them knowing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, right? Crossmen are pretty cool. We do need to get a crossman at some point for sure. How's it going, Charles? Good to see you. Favorite way to start your day? A cozy Zaldor stream? Perfect. Hopefully you've got a nice warm blanket. Some, a nice warm drink for the morning. Either some coffee or tea. Alright, we're gonna go and try and sort... Oh, wait, no, I went right past the lighthouse. You're absolutely right. I completely whiffed it. Captain's log. Month 1, day 21. Captain Zaldor decided to have us run quickly to our quarry, going right past the main objective, because he was distracted yet again by getting materials. Oh, we're definitely going to do that. Getting materials for good old left-hand Luke to further outfit the team. While it is a good judgment of him to focus on getting the parts and pieces, the components required to improve our skill, missing that is a bit of a mistake. Definitely causes some backtracking. But hey, you know what? Wages for all. Money is fine. That's on his dime, right? I don't know why I'm doing a captain's log in the 3rd person. Why am I doing captain's log in the 3rd person? What's wrong with me? I'm so addle-brained. It's like, Glitterhoof log. Nay, I say. This hay is wet and damp and I'm sad. After we go and complete clearing out the old lighthouse, we'll circle around to take out the bandits' lair. Once that's done, if we still have the material components to allow ourselves to have decent gear, we'll then go look at the Tiltron tomb. If not, we'll need to go and retreat back to Stromcap, go and repair, sell, buy, and build equipment before we go ahead and attempt the tomb. We might get distracted in the meantime, going to the manhunt and locked room prior to. But we'll see what happens. Ideally, we get the tomb done soon, now that we finally have someone who can be a scholar, at least for a little bit, before they end up being who knows what else. Let's get back on task, take care of some ghosts, deal with the lighthouse, and find out what happens next. And log. Nay, indeed. Coffee 'tis, very nice. Alright, let's go fight some oh, no, hold on. Before we fight any ghosts, we do not want to do that fatigued. We might not end up fighting the ghosts in the end. Danger 80%. Okay. I have to walk a little further away before we take a nap, guys. Danger 10% average. Okay, good. That's fine. Phew. Captain Log. The log tastes like wood. Yeah, no, exactly right. How's it going, Lord of the Onion Rings? How have you been? Haven't seen you in chat in a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Gotta stop thieves from stealing the lighthouse? Yeah. No, they picked up the whole lighthouse and they moved it an entire quarter of a mile yesterday. Oh my goodness. To get that sorted. Oh, Renowin can't do this. Renowin, what is your skill in mining? Only level 3. Okay, let's get you on Scholar. Let's get you scholaring over here. Begin the scholar work. Generate a little profession experience during the rest, generate a little knowledge during the rest, and has a chance to find fragment of small item. Fragments of a small item during the rest, so we'll definitely do that. Where the heck is Steve? Steve's sleeping. Yeah, that's right. We're not selling any of the stuff we've got. Oh, well, that's no good. Well, hopefully that turns around soon here, Onion Rings. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, we need to get ourselves more knowledge. Knowledge is something that's hurting us right now. Can we cook the pike? No, we don't know how to cook the pike.
Direct control.
Pugilist? We don't have a pugilist yet, Mean. Eventually we'll get one. We don't have one yet, though. Alpha's log. Aggressive whipping. The names that are currently still available are Renowin and Jonath. Are both not named. Steve is Steve. Otherwise, you can hold out till you get a pugilist. Up to you. Alright, so I'm tempted to go and dismantle the helmets. We get 2 raw materials, iron, and leather. Or we get 40 buccarinos. Steve's okay to rename too. It was a temp. Okay, Steve's also available. Thanks, Dalka. Also, how are you doing today, Dalka? Hey, Straw. What on earth is that? It's a raw emote. I'm like, it's sparkly and shiny. What is that? Oh, that's an adorable... What is that, a cat in a dinosaur costume, Straw? What is that? Disco lights going on over in chat. Chillin', you lost power this morning? Oh, that's no good. Hopefully power wasn't out for too long. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and dismantle this. As much as selling it for 20 bucks and 40 bucks is good. Wow, you get the same... Okay, just one is just clearly better than the other. We only have 2 people that can use heavy armor. And we just upgraded one of them from using a Corporal's Bassinet. So we'll swap these and break them down. So let's go dismantle these. This will give us the 2 raw materials, which is good. But hopefully we can get a bunch of iron ore out of it. We need more ore. Oh, we're actually at 40 ore. I take that back. We're low on wood then. Dismantle those. Nice. 2 leathers. Very good. So we only rolled low on iron ore. Well on the others. Nice work, Dalka. Breaking this stuff down to things we can use. Alright. The rest of this is just having us eat. So we'll go here. And there. We'll throw the cured meat to good old Alpha, and we'll eat everyone else is just eating wolf sausages. Yeah, actually, let's just have a beer. Let's increase people's happiness. Let's get the happiness up here. It does mean that Alpha is a bit of a cannibal, eating some wolf meat, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Rude's got something going on. Okay, you still have one more round of things. All right, Rude, what's up? Renowin seems to settle in nicely. Fingers crossed, it's a good sign. Celebrate. Make a big deal of introducing Renowin to the group. Gain 5 happiness, we lose 2 fervor. Or 2 fervor. I don't know why I keep saying that, but it's valor. I keep saying fervor, though. Ignore. Act as if he doesn't exist. Relationship goes down. Relationship with apprehend. Okay, why? So appreciated companions are happy about that, which you have none so far, so that doesn't help. We just ignore them, okay? Or encourage. Urge him to live up to the group's reputation, giving him experience. Oh, experience would be good. We really could use him leveling up sooner. Quite a bit of XP. Like more than a tenth. It's like 12, 15% of XP. I think it's closer to 12. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's encourage him. Encourage. That XP. Get that XP rolling. So how much knowledge did we get during the night? I did not pay attention. How much XP did you get? 5? That's not bad. Alright, is that spooky ghost still here? I'm assuming no. Yeah, no, it's not. Would have been good to go for that. We could use more ghost leather. Or the white leather. We're gonna need more of that as we go. Oh, what is this? Who are you? Oh my goodness, we've got some deserters. Let's go take them out real quick. Go. Let's take out these deserters real quick here. And then we'll go to the lighthouse. We've got 2 combats worth of parts and pieces. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey, how's it going, Heavy Main? Welcome back. Just checking in. Always appreciate it when you stop on by. Even if it is only to say hi. Alright, so I keep forgetting we've got this button. How's warring on your tails? It's going well so far. We almost had a couple more losses, but so far so good. We picked up Renowin the Archer. We have an archer now. So we got these 2 bombers in the back that I want to sort as quick as we can. Movement speed's 14, 11, 10. Okay, yeah, no. Put her in the back. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, hello. We can only get 3 over here, so we can't completely exclude ourselves from other combat anymore, like we used to be able to. We'll put Alpha over here. We'll get Renowin on the way back. Get me buffering. We'll pull Steve over. All right, I'll hold them off. Yeah, I'll hold them off for a minute. Okay. We got 2 turns before both bombers end up rolling. With a rusty hatchet for 6 damage. It's only 6 though. That's not great. Alright. Let's gonna have Dalka move for here first. You know you can rename people? Yeah, you can use channel points to rename. That's how we got Left Hand Luke in chat, for example. And Rude and Dalka. Bam. Stabilized. They're not within range, so we might as well just intercept through you right now. Go for that destabilizing kick. A beautiful crit as he hit their shins. Nice. Now we're talking. I appreciate you checking all the same. You never know. There's things I'll miss. There's things I'll end up missing, Heavy. Thanks for checking. Alright, Alpha, I don't know why you always start your turn with licking wounds, but you just always do. Wow, you just literally ate that raider's entire armor. With one bite there. Yeah, no shins for you. Shins are banned. Alright, we'll run up here. Ointment just doesn't make sense right now, so we'll go ahead and we'll run through you for the 22. And then ram for the 18. Crit. Ah, not enough. But now in melee combat. Holy moly, nearly taken completely out. Just let them Luke hit so hard. Clear. He just hit so hard, left-hand Luke. It's nuts. Alright, done. You shouldn't be able to reach me. Yeah, he can't. I thought. Yeah, big hammer boy over here. We can get Rude going for the Saboteur, because Saboteurs are pretty scary. If we can clear these remaining 4 and then circle on them, it'd be good. Wait, Mean does it really? Wait, Mean Fella does it really? Every single time we've renamed someone, they've always said they approve of the name. Every time. There hasn't been a single, like, every single one that we've renamed. And we've renamed, what? We renamed 6 out of the 8? Or 5 out of the 8? No, Dalka and Left Hand Luke and me were here originally. So you've renamed 2 or 3? Anyway, each time we've done it so far, they're perfectly a-okay with it. Okay, let's go ahead and let's clear him out. Because this, well, that Saboteur is next. Oh, that's awkward. What does this thing do? Go Force. Yeah, it's not too bad. So it's going to be 8 to 10 damage. Applies fragility to all enemies next to the unit or target for 1 round. Defensive, all adjacent get protection. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. Alright. It's like fighter pilot cosigns. You don't get to choose it, and you probably won't like it. Some of them sound cool until you hear about the story about how they got it, and then you're like, oh, I am so sorry. Bam, and we can probably wrath you out. Annihilated. What combat? What currently engaged in combat bonuses? Glorious. The glorious bout of combat. Oh my goodness, Dalka Dawn. Oh, did you just punch me? 9-10, defensive stance. Okay, not too bad. Okay, who's up next? Henchman, Raiders. Raider we need to sort out. We can't get to that Raider in time, but we can at least get here and put your back to him. Grab his attention. We're in combat here. Rage is acquired. We need to hold on to this, so we can't do protection or anything. What's this guy's damage output? Oh, next turn, so we can just dodge. That's fine. Perfect. Alright. Next up, let's go ahead and get Steve involved. Steve, get over. I don't know why our camera gets caught like that. Right, Steve's over here. Big spins. I think we need to make a new dagger for Steve. I don't really like the devious whirlwind is good, but it is also very problematic as those poison clouds become a real problem, and angling Steve is becoming an issue too. I think we need to go in. I think Left Hand Luke's gonna have to go and make what, 2 daggers, a bow, and maybe another set of armor. Left Hand Luke's gonna be very busy in the forge. You get your work cut out for you. You saw fighter pilot's name. Oh, what's that attack gonna do? Okay, yeah, we can get out of that. None of those guys were in. Well, Alpha's gonna fight, isn't he? That's problematic. All right, so you saw a fighter pilot. His name was Iris, which sounds coolish. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But then you get told it stands for I require intense supervision. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Fighter pilot call signs are hysterical. Iris, I require intense supervision. Oh my goodness. And that's when it's like, all right, what did you do? What did you do? What happened? right, so I'm over here still. We still have, so we have Renowin and myself left that can do actions. And if we sneak a little... Oh, wait, what's this? The Rusty... Oh, yeah. Rusty Hatch is huge. Who's got guard? You've got guard. You've got pretty good guard. Oh, I'll hit me, though. Okay. Now, we're going to aim for the henchman in the back, but we'll see what if we hit or not. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Alright, we can do recoil shot now. Scoot over. Recoil shot now. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I must have slightly tapped over and missed my shot. That's a bummer. That's okay. We can still hit what we need to. Set him alight. Oh, he didn't get burned. I guess there's a chance to not burn. Huh. Hey, Lazy Kiwi, how have you been? Hello, hello. But I believe it depends a lot on the game difficulty and type playstyle, fixed versus adaptive. You usually play on the highest difficulty in adaptive, and for you, 75% of the time, you change names after gaining 3 or more levels. It causes relationships. Oh, maybe it's after you get levels. Okay. We're playing on the experience level difficulty with adaptive. Been good? Haven't been gaming much? No? Been busy with the real world? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna back you up here, Renwin. Alright, now he's on fire. You light... Oh my goodness. Renwin, amazing. do you like light everyone on fire here? Alright, I can't reach this person, unfortunately. But they aren't going anytime soon, and we have 5 team members here. We're just gonna have them swamp the raider and take him out. Meanwhile, we need Dalka and Left Hand Luke to get over here and give me backup. Have you seen anything from the Game Awards tonight? Nope, I have not seen anything. Any notable things going on? Any like cool stuff happening? There's no way for me to get... No, there isn't. What am I talking about? Of course. Let's go stand here. Bam. Massive crunch. Double crit, too. Big pokes. Line them up. Line them up. All right, Dalka, get over here. Left Hand Luke, get over here. Come on. Let's do this thing. Do I want to back up or stay here? I think I'm going to back up, honestly. I'll give cover. I'll do that. Elden Ring action game? Wait, what? The Armored Core fans are devastated? Oh man, they're not doing another Armored Core? Wait, no, wasn't Armored Core like 4 just released? The Witcher 4, it's literally all you care about? Oh, The Witcher 4. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I really, really hope that they let you actually like manage a Witcher school and try and bring it back from the grave. But I don't know how that's going to happen. I don't know what their focus is going to be. Because realistically, they should just pick up like, either like create a new Witcher school from the ground up or something, and kind of like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood the thing, which would be kind of cool. Their focus is on Ciri. Oh, interesting. I don't think that's a smart call. Because she's overpowered. The custom Witcher would have been ideal. Yeah, no, Ciri is a bad idea. We'll see what they do. They do. I've enjoyed The Witcher 1 through 3. I love my playthrough of all of them. But focusing on Ciri, I think, is a bad idea. She A is the Elder Blood. B, because of that, she's got a lot of power. C, at the end of The Witcher 3, she learned how to use a considerable amount of that power. And thus, D, destruction. She should be able to literally annihilate anyone with her magical powers at level 1 at the very beginning of the game, unless we're playing as her as a child prior to... Maybe actually, you know what? If I take this back, hold on. If they focus on Ciri for The Witcher 4, during the time jump period where we don't see Ciri, or like between when Geralt saw Ciri and she vanished, and when she shows up in The Witcher 3, if that's the time period, that could be perfect. That could be amazing. That could be incredible. If it's after The Witcher 3, I don't have high hopes. Before the Witcher 3 timeline, high hopes. After, low hopes. We'll see what they end up doing. I don't know. But I just think the power scaling is going to be a real issue with that in the game. All right, so who's up next? You are... Okay. Oh, there's a saboteur here. I completely forgot about this guy. Okay. Let's go clear out the saboteur real quick here. You need to move. And moving here doesn't get you out of it. We can't move you all the way around either. But we can at least get you out of the swing. So that only Alpha's going to get hit. She doesn't go for a while. Right, let's have Steve take this guy out if we can. Not quite. But between Steve and Rude, we got him. Let's move you over here. Give support. Alpha lick wounds for no good reason. And attack. You can hit 4 with potion. We can hit 4 when they get up a little closer. When they clump up more, yeah. Oh, we can go ahead and just knock out. Yeah. Grab that guy. Move you here. Frenzy's no good to use. Honestly, you're probably better off joining the fight over here. We have Dalka come down to finish you off. Nah, we need her here. We're just going to enter turn here. Get the Valor out of it. I don't want to stand in this attack. It's 42 damage. I do not want to stand in that attack. Honestly, between Alpha and Jonah and bring Dalka in, we can probably do it. We're going to bring you here. Use a tactical order. Get everyone orderly over here. Can't move anywhere else. We're going to Ovation and Protect. We're prepped. They can now start moving up here, and Rude's going to start crushing them. 1 damage, fragility added, 8 done. I get my supportive stab. Bleeds. Alright, pretty good. Nice. Very cool. They might go in a direction where she uses her magic fighting the Frost, and is... where she used up her magic fighting the Frost and is more a Witcher than her OP powers. That's a possible thing, but that doesn't follow the lore. So they're going to have to find something about that, because it's her actual blood generates the power. So long as she's alive and her bone marrow is still producing blood, she should still have power. It's literally within her genetics. So unless fighting the Frost, the Wild Hunt, changed her gene pool, she should still be fine. Quick stabs. Shout of Valor. We can definitely do this guy. Blast that one up. And if we scoot ourselves a little bit closer, we can probably hit both. Not quite. Now we have to scoot around if we want to do that. Otherwise I can scoot up and stab 2. Alright, if we like moved right here, we could stab 2. But I kind of want to keep us in this formation. I'm just going to move back into position. And my turn there. We want to stay in this position. Because he gets attacked, we get a free stab, and he should die from burning. He did apply burning to Rude, though, so that's not good. But that's an easy fix, because we have Steve here. If this unit's engaged. Oh, your turn's over. We need someone who's got a... Dalka can do it. I'd rather create your Witcher game, but it's definitely looking like Siri. Yeah, create your own Witcher game, I think would be, like, your own Witcher school game would be just awesome. You're the last surviving member of the Witcher School of the Eagle, right? Or the owl, or pick some predator animal of some kind. Pick a thing. Everyone is so flammable. I know, even when it's raining. Look at that. Crazy. You're like, you're the last remaining survivor of that. You're a master alchemist and have the capacity to put people through the trial. It's time to go and you do some quests, you hire some kids. Time passes by. I think that would be amazing. It would just sell so well. And think of the mods. Think of the mods! Oh my goodness, Lazy Kiwi, think of the mods you could add to a game like that. Oh my good gracious, it'd be insane. Generational Witcher game? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Well, I mean, the Witchers live for like 500, 600, 700, 800 years. The Witcher doesn't age out. They die from failing at their job. Alright, so what we need to do, we can go ahead and rain fire upon them from here. Can't quite... If I did move in a perfect diagonal line from here... Just want to know... Well, we might as well just throw up the game anyway. I think we can. No, we can't. Darn. Thought we could. Alright, we'll go for the easy one then. Blast ya. We'll go for the fire. Rain fire. Burn. Burn in righteous fire. We'll end turn here. I'll leave you behind. The nice thing about this is we can fire... It's a volley from above. It's really good. Witches are dying out too when we were introduced to Geralt. Yeah, well, the nice thing is that if we did a generalist game instead of, following Ciri, it doesn't matter. We can pick any time period. Before the Redanians create war, sure, why not? Any time period you want, doesn't matter, right? We can't get any closer, unfortunately. End turn here. Big swings. Oh, Alpha's actually holding on strong here. The thing is that if you don't have, Geralt or Ciri or any of the other big characters involved, then actually we can't use interception here because you can't run through. So let's have you go and join this big fight over here instead. We'll have you intercept into combat. Get you over here. Now, burn you burn. The burning's not that bad. All right, top of the round. We're gonna just, as long as you lick your wounds, you'll be fine. She doesn't go until like the end of the round, so that's good. If you don't have Geralt or Ciri or whoever, you lose brand appeal. True. Which might be fine if the IP is strong enough. I think the IP is strong enough at this point, but that is a good point. Ooh, Dalka. Thought. I got a thought. Again, this is definitely something they're not doing because, they're already way past this in development. But here's an idea that I think would be incredible. Imagine, right? Can you just take this guy out? No, we actually have to shoot him with a special attack. Punk. Imagine Geralt, 50 years younger from The Witcher 1 or all the books or all of the content, everything, right? And your character and Geralt end up in a rivalry in whatever kingdom you're building your school in. Essentially the same thing you had with Letho. Rivalry turned friendship. That would be pretty cool. Man, the ability to just, volley from anywhere is really, really strong with this guy. We'll have to see what the other bow abilities are for if we make our own iron bow. But that's, really powerful being able to do that. The heals. Deflection online. Good. We'll have you move last here. Let's go ahead and clear this guy first. Alright, Luke's got him. Crunch! Dealt with. Alright, and with that, we will run back over here. Oh my goodness, you can do it. Bonk. And crush. Luke is an absolute monster. Murder. Runs really far away. Murder again. My gracious. Coup de grace's a targeting area. We don't want that one. The throwing hatch is nice. We'll take that. Yeah, we only needed to repair it for us. It's super cheap, super easy. We'll have to pay people. That's fine. Steve needs a throwing axe because we don't have one on yet. There you go. There we go. You got ads hitting you up right now? Yeah. Potential pitfall. You need to trust the writers to write how the world would look 50 years earlier decently enough. Ooh, that is a very big pitfall, yeah. Yeah, that could be problematic. Did I miss it? No, we're on the right path. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the writers are doing a good job, but... I don't know. Better safe than sorry is a good idea. Okay, so that little skull I see. Okay. Right. Before we jump in here, we are 4 minutes before our break, but with Lazy Kiwi mentioning ads, let's go take our quick 3-minute break. We'll run some ads while I go get some more tea, stand up, stretch, get some snacks if you guys want to grab some snacks. And then that way, there won't be any ads for the next hour when we get back. So we can clear those out. So we'll sort that out. Yeah, I know. But Lazy Kiwi, this way will clear it out for the next hour, so we won't get ads or anything going on. We'll get some tea. The author just released a book on young Geralt. Oh, really? So we know his age and the time he grew up. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it could be a thing. I mean, it's not going to be for this game, though. We know that. But if the next game, The Witcher 5, ends up being just a generic Witcher game where you can go do some stuff, I think that'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty awesome. He sold the rights to using the content, but not for him to continue to add content. But he can still add content. Yeah. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in just a bit here. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. We've got a lighthouse to sort out. Ooh, there's some iron down here. Grab that real quick before we forget. Also, this gives us some time to get fatigued, to get our valor points back before we do this combat. We should rest that real quick before we do that. Let's go grab the material down here. There is Alpha, by the way, for those who are wondering. Here lies Alpha, the goodest of boys. Is the tea citrus-based? It's Lady Grey tea, which... It's like a citrus note. Yeah, Alpha the First. Alpha the First of his name. But not the last of his kind. Ooh, we got a spooky ghost. Let's go fight the ghosts real quick here, because if we can make another thing a ghost... no, okay, never mind, it's gone. If we can make another thing a ghost armor, that'd be really nice. Oh, wait. Oh, they just vanished, the pigs. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for fighting ghosts, because if we can get more white leather, we can get more going there. More white leather would be good for us. We'll take these bandits out real quick. Basic baby bandits. Get around the terrain here. Get this iron. Oh, I haven't been down here before. 2 poachers, 2 scoundrels, 2 marauders, and 3 hoodlums. Jesus, a lot of hoodlums. Alright. No Valor, we'll get that started here at the very beginning. Oh, look at the beach combat zone. Very cool. The sand. Alright, so we got a bunch of them here. Some here. Let's go ahead and let's move the entire team over. Again, divide and conquer is the best tactic we've got. Alpha, you go down to the bottom. There's enough for literally all of us on this side. These guys are going to have to run to catch up. The poacher's the only one that's going to become a problem from over there. We're going to go for this poacher first. Poacher and scoundrel. The Hoodlum's not too worried about. The Marauder... Marauder... Oh, it's not that bad. Only 11 damage to all units. We got him. Yeah, let's not get surrounded. Yeah, ideally we collapse on them with a larger concave, right? And then we create a defensive line, similar to what we did in the second half of that fight that we just finished. Go deal with the rest. But we need Dalka and Left Hand Luke down here with me. We need Rude. We'll have our sneaky boy and girl catch up from the side. Perfect. All right. Look at where they're located. Okay, they're a little too spaced out for Left Hand Luke to get. So bring Dalka in. And Dalka, we're gonna focus on this poacher. Normally I'd go and grab these guys and put you in the dead center, but we're gonna go for this poacher instead. We'll come from here. So you can hit that one Valor and immediately expend it, demolishing their shins. The biggest kick you've ever heard crunch. Alpha does a good job. Perfect. Now here's the thing. The poacher's going next. We could have me or Left Hand Luke jump in here to hit the poacher, but the poacher doesn't have a close range scope, so the poacher's just going to punch you, Dalka, and then you're going to come in with a good old Uried riposte, which should maybe kill. Maybe kill. Which means we have 2 turns before we have to worry about anyone. Which means I can't maneuver in a position to poke these guys together. Maybe we can. If I go here... Oh, this is huge. If I go here... Oh, this is big. If I go here, and I pale you this way... Nice, and that Hoodlum then comes over to attack me. Left Hand Luke, we can move you here, and you can crunch through both of them. We're also going to use this now, even though it's only going to be on 3 people. We're going to use it now. We need to get this prepped, or else we won't have what we need for Left Hand Luke's attack. I could also do a throw, but it's just not worth it. We're going to end here. And now you're guaranteed. The poacher's guaranteed dead. Okay. Oh my! Oh, oh! Oh my goodness! Dalkin! Holy moly! Jeez! You like split her head in 2! Yeah, so Dalka had a riposte, and then I was gonna be able to stab back, but, wow! Wow, that was incredible, okay. Alright, so he didn't get a chance to move, that's fine. Because we can instead move you here. Smackdown? Oh man, if it's a crit. Ah, he's dead either way. No. We're not wrapping this guy. Instead, we're going to blast through. Take him down. Valor returned. Turn ended. Stab and poison. That's unfortunate for the poison, but you got him. Rude? Yeah, we can get Rude down here. What can we do with you? Try and burn. I think we're gonna hold off on Renowin for right now. Wait for them to finish moving. Poison Schmoison? I mean, you've got plenty of health. You're fine. Alright, let's go ahead and annihilate this guy. Let's get this Hoodlum completely gone. Oof, so good. That follow-up dagger is just nuts. It's like, oh, you didn't do enough damage. Oh, I didn't? Rose dagger. I'll move you here. End your turn. What are they gonna do? Run across the sand as fast as they can. Steve, you literally can't catch up to... Oh my god. Give me control of the... Ugh. I guess you have to fight to be able to get down here and look. I don't know why it does that. It's very annoying. Alright, here we go. Now with the power of circles. Can't quite do it. That's okay, we'll just end your turn here. We'll just prep these two to go and annihilate this hoodlum. He's now within range. Enhanced precision. Moving up. Rude. Move you as far as we can. Yours is just an instant attack, right? It is. So what we're going to do is we're baited right now for him to go right here to hit 3 of us. But you know what happens if he hits 3 of us here? A very bad day. A very bad day happens if he goes to attack us. Also that riposte. Oh! Well, that riposte is huge. I didn't even see that one. I was too focused on this guy over here. Just move up. Don't really want to burn him because then he's going to light everyone else on fire. So we're just going to end your turn here, Renowin. Alright, come on, take the bait. Right here. Yeah, that's right. Big swing. Oh, you're out of range. You can't hit. Okay, darn. Oh, supportive comes in? No way! Oh my goodness. Supportive counts? Oh, that's nuts. That's wild. I didn't think that was going to happen. Well, that was good. Easy peasy. Now, I need to move you, like, in a better position here. But we need... Rude's the most important to move up. Man, we can't get anything. Okay, we'll let this hoodlum get up to us first, then. In that case, left-hand loop can't get into combat. Oh, we don't want to wait on that, too. All right, let's move Renowin, then. I'll move Renowin here. We'll lay some fire down along this scoundrel. He won't be able to get into melee range this turn. And this will also lay down the trap for, no, they're both going to miss it. Never mind. End it there. Quick wounds. Excellent. Good job, Alpha. Okay, good. You can't get within range. Perfect. We like to see it. Hoodlum's up next. Ooh, I do not want you to go next. Maybe me? Yeah, I can't get within range. So I'll instead go... I'll go here. I can't throw far enough. I'm just going to end my turn here. Why would you go stand there? That's like the dumbest place to stand. What? I'm very confused. The AI did some weird stuff here. 44. Good gracious lady. We'll stand next to me and we'll have her wrap around later. She's got plenty of movement. It's fine. Steve, let's move you all the way up here, and we'll have you come back around next turn. Let's let these guys clump up a bit more. You're coming to... What? Okay. Move this so the pugilist can get benefit from attacking from behind. Ah, okay. This seemed really weird to me. Let's go ahead and move you up. We're starting to get our attack line here. Get our ovation going. I'm gonna get a... Nah, tactical order's not that good. We'll just wait there. Okay, the poacher will be able to attack now. No, 5 damage, scary. Just a basic vicious shot. Not that vicious. Okay. That scoundrel is next. We should be able to get up here. We're going to put Dalka in the back line because you can run through friends. We'll end your turn here. And the same thing with left-hand loop. We'll put you here because you can run through friends. End your turn. Okay. Okay. Damages, a bunch of burning. We're all going to be on fire in a minute here, but it's fine. All right. Run through him. Move here. Blast him. Yeah, I would lose morale too if I saw that. I would lose all my morale too if that happened. Holy moly, that's insane. Good gracious, that's so much damage. Oh, you're very spooky. Let's go ahead and back you up. And murder this guy. And then walk away so you don't set other friends on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we just need to go clear these guys real quick here. Let's just go shoot him down. Holy moly, swoosh. Yeah, you just smushed him into the ground. Like the insects they are. Holy moly. Rude got duelist? Wait, what? Oh yeah, duelist is one-handed weapons. Nice, okay. The duelist is actually useful. It's 5% more damage. Yeah. Crit and hit damage. Crit hit and damage from one-handed. Oh yeah, we need to make a one-handed axe too. Man, we've got so much work cut out for left-hand Luke. Left-hand Luke, we gotta get you building some serious stuff here. Now we're all sleepy now. Inspect? How did we get there? There's a dock down here. Oh, this is for the, it's the DLC stuff. Some flowers. Let's go to this one first. No, we've hit, pure exhaustion, so we're gonna have to wait here. Pitten? Oh, yes, good call. Alright, we can deal with the Pitten. We'll go do that in a minute. The shack, you? You still have some ghost meats. It's perfectly safe here. You're back on the monolith. Good. Man, we got 49, 46. Pretty good. The coup de grace here, or the two-handed hammer here. We're not going to use it. We can sell it for 65, or we can get some wood and iron. We can get wood and iron out of this because we need the wood and iron. Same with this. Let's go get that cloth and leather. We're going to be doing a bunch of crafting when we get in. The fatal shot, I'm still on the fence on. We'll hold on to that and see about it. 2 wood, 2 iron, a cloth, a leather, and some material. Nice. Very good. This is what we needed. We needed more recipes for cooking. Alright. Food time. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... I guess we're just mostly eating bread, but we need some meat. We get 2 levels of carcass in here. Well, carcass is not as good. We'll use cured meat instead. 2 carcasses, 4 cured meat, so it's actually more efficient for us to do it this way. Well, we got what we need for a puppy. Need a Pitten to get there, I think? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you two are right. We'll go and spin back around and grab it. Go rest. Weird how the fatigue worked. It decreased fatigue, and then it countered and didn't get to the end and then went back up. Ooh, Glitterhoof's relationship with Pony went up. They're talking a bunch over here. And Glitterhoof gained sociable. Makes friends more quickly. Oh, of course Glitterhoof would. The best pony. Alright, we can dry this out. We'll dry out the stolen pike so that no one knows that it was stolen. Oh no, we dry out meats all the time. I know what you're talking about. It was never stolen. Preposterous. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go and chat with anyone down here quite yet. For the DLC stuff, so let's just go ahead and let's grab the loot. and get up to that lighthouse. Are these like fishing spots? Is that what that is? Anything else down here on the coast? We can go like way down here. Iron Lake. You don't like to use the chest in your camp to get rid of stolen items? No need, because there's food. Because we turn it into food. And it's more important than the money we'd make out of it. The fog is too tight. I guess it's too much fog, or I don't know. Shallow fish, pick up. Walk around. Can't walk there for some reason. Oh, now we can. Oh, so we can fish here. Ocean time. A sardine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rude's gonna get so much fishing experience here, it's gonna be wild. Another sardine. That was our last hook. You don't actually sell the items you put in the chest. They only get laundered, losing the stolen tag, but you keep the item. Oh, really? I thought we sold them. Huh. Oh, the loot's around here. There's a camp up here. And the chest, okay. We're gonna start using pittons around the place to go get up there. Place items you wish to keep in this chest. Oh. Sell the stolen items during rest little by little. No, it says right there. Oh, but it's only if we assign a thief to it. Yeah, we have to go down from above, yeah. But otherwise we can just store it in here. So anything that we don't have a thief on, we don't sell. So that way it reduces our weight encumbrance, I guess? Guess that's how it works? I mean, what's the difference? A sturdy hook, they can catch an additional fish. We're upgrading to sturdy hooks. Stolen items disposed of. Oh yeah, because we used them. As long as the guard is after you, they will remember what you stole. Stolen items that are consumed, sold, discarded, or used for crafting will still count towards your total fine until you are no longer wanted. Fencing an item is the only way to reduce your fine. There you go. The more you know. Alright. We got more sardines to pick up. Alright, today is going to be a fishing day, it turned into. So what is your expertise? Wow, look at that. You're 100 XP off. And 100 XP will be another level of fisher. Oh, this is a big fighter here. 2 bass! Dang, we're gonna be eating well for a couple days. Yeah, that's a real fighter of a fish here. 2 bass and a hemp. Oh my good gracious, Rude. Holy. Two eels and a cloth. Oh, we can learn the eel cooking thing then. We can learn how to cook eel now. Maybe we can also learn how to cook bass too. We're gonna need to get a lot more knowledge. Definitely need more knowledge here. Need a fish. Fish and 5 hooks, so we used 1 during that last bit. Oh, I whiffed it. Oh, but we can start again. Okay, good. Yeah, Rude the Fisherman. I mean, you know what they say about a fishmonger and their word choice, right? Okay, so if it ends in red at the end of the timer, which the timer is on the bobber, if you look at the bobber, it counts as a fail. A potential loss of the hook, and the fish goes free, but we can go and recatch the fish. The only thing we potentially lose is the hook. Rude's become an angler journeyman. You can now craft expert fishing hooks. When fishing, you can often reel in a random component with fish. Okay, so it's like just an upgraded version. Let's see, craft expert. Okay, so it's just the expert fishing hooks. Oh no, you often, not sometimes, you often reel in random components. Very nice. What? That they are the perfect gentlemen? Or that their language is rather fishy? Their language is rather fishy. That's what I'm saying. Some fishy language over here. We're gonna ignore the shipwreck for now, because that's DLC stuff. I don't want to do that until a little later. In the meantime, we got some more fish. Got last bit of fish here, and then we'll go to that lighthouse. Our sardines. Let's go see what the next fishing hook requires. See if we can level up to a better one. They're potentially going to get a little too expensive for us to be using regularly, though. Bunch of sardines. Sardines don't give us a lot, do they? Yeah. No, sardines are 4 each. Okay. Eels are 4 each. Bass are 4 each. Alright. Pretty good. Yeah, we don't have the skill to make any of those. But if we go here, boiled eel is one. And pike soup is the other. And nothing for bass. Really? Sardines. So we can do these 3. They don't sell them at all. You need to put red background / stolen tag items in there. Then assign a thief to it, which allows the item to lose the tag. And then if you're stopped by guards, they won't be able to take the items away from you. The fencing mechanic comes in play much later in the game. Ah, okay. Bass is a hidden one. Ah, okay. Ads. Famous. Nice. Reckless. We're using more non-temporary valor points. Combat. This is the one we needed. Legendary craftsman. Reach journeyman or master level in a profession for the first time. Unlocked. Trade and craftsman. 3. Nice. Yes, we did it a bit ago. Oh wait, no, we didn't. You put in a brand new captain's log. We can do that in a moment here. You've not missed it, Lazy Kiwi. Alright, so how good is long distance running? This seems pretty good. Roads increase movement speed by 20%. This seems pretty good. Companions reduce cost by 10%, which means our wages go down by 13 bucks. Pretty good. Carrying more. Purchased item trade goods reduced by a little bit. This is one I like. Sale of trade goods is pretty good. Uranus being all wonky, hard to tell. Oh, jeez. It's not good. We can increase the number of bounties available. Crowns gained from missions increase. Oh, jeez. 20% increase crowns from missions? That means most of our missions would give us an extra 60 to 80 crowns. That's actually quite worth it. Sell luxury items is increased by 50%. Profession experience is doubled if there is a higher... No, we don't care about that. Turning in prisoners also grants 20 influence. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Breed horses. Each working one increases carrying price by 2%. There's a lot of them in here I really like. I think valued mercenaries is probably what we should go for. Increasing how much money we get for doing missions by 20% is quite nice. Movement speed is good, and reducing costs is good. The sooner you reduce costs, the sooner you start racking up the savings. Actually pretty tough. I mean, in the end, we're going to try and get all of them, right? But, or darn near most of them. Trade goods stuffs, we're not really selling trade goods, so we can hold off on suppliers and skillful merchants. We are running around a lot, so that is useful. But I am not on the road all the time. I'm on the road mostly, though. Like, more often than not. 50, 60% of the time on the road. Companion costs going down is great, but we really don't... It's not that expensive yet. And if we earn more money anyway, or if we get there sooner, that decreases the rate at which we have to pay people because less time goes by with this one, and we have more money in our coffers from this one. We're fine on money for the moment. Let's do long distance running. Increasing our movement speed on roads is going to be quite useful because we always end up running on roads at some point. Getting from point A to point B is going to be better, especially if we have to run away from or run to someone who's on a road. So let's go ahead and do that one. Next, we'll go for the merchant, the skillful mercenary one, whatever that was. The one for the 20% crowns. All right, time to get into this lighthouse. Oh, wolves! Hold on. Get the ambush trait? No. 10 enemies. Get these wolves. We still need to get more pristine fangs. 20% movement speed sounds like it would be a really good quality of life improvement. Hard to give up once you feel it. Yeah, no, I bet. LDR allows you to cheese the guards if you want to dip into the thief path. We'll probably only slightly dip into the thief path for the most part. Oh my goodness, geez, left-hand Luke. I know you're a monster, but let's not put you over there entirely soloing the whole pack, all right? Jeez. But yeah, we need to do a captain's log. We can do that right after this fight. We'll do a captain's log here. Not so bad. Okay. Dalkin and Rude switch positions. Yeah, because Dalkin can get 2 here. How much damage do these guys do? 11 to 14. 9 to 11. Let's see, Hatchet. Eve's also going to be really good at this. As his spin moves. Get Dalkin in here first, though. Straight into the fray. Can intercept 2 back this way if we want to be safe, actually. Instead of straight up into the center. Yeah, the poison is what we'd be using. Yeah. Originally, I was planning on going up here. I think we're actually going to have Dalka and Left Hand Luke work on 2 different zones. Yeah, we're going to have you 2 work on 2 different zones of combat. So I'll have one of you in the south, one of you in the north. Licks wounds for no good reason. Runs off. It's barely out of range. We can't get you with your charge yet. We need to let this wolf move first before we get you going. We can move me here. Stab. Big hits. Doggo down. Actually did a lot more damage than I was expecting. I'm actually going to back up and turn here. So when they go in ahead and attack Alpha, we can go ahead and stab him. Oof. Good. Not you yet. Reno, not you yet. Not you yet. We should move Root up. Let's go get Tactical Order here. Units generate twice as much Valor. That's good. And we'll get an Ovation for everyone. Alright. And we'll end your turn. Alright, so we get attacked. Oh, jeez. Okay, actually, we might lose Alpha in a second here. This doggo is going to get a crit when it takes a turn. Or this doggo will. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you're alive. Alright, Alpha is gonna need a lick wounds, but luckily all these guys attacked, so long as... Oof. Well, that's fine. Doesn't matter. This is exactly what we were waiting for. Get in here, Left Hand Luke. Clear him. Clear him, Luke! Get him down! Big whacks. Massive tackles. Murder. Raw. Move in for combat. Line them up and knock them down. Holy moly. So much power. So much Left Hand Luke. We could take out one if we did this. Back for 14. Quite close enough. A little closer. Yeah, we're gonna fire here. And here's the question. If we push you back into the fire... Oh, okay, or we get a crit, that works too. I was gonna say, if we push you back into the fire, do you burn again? Does he get moved through it? But, we'll never know. Let's move you over here for defense. Steve's up, and then these doggos are, which will be going there. I don't want Steve to go yet. Let's get you moving instead. I'm gonna move you in here to help out with Left Hand Luke. With clearing. Oh, your turn. All right, on fire. Burn. Do you not want to attack? Weird. Okay. Now. Get him, Dalka. Holy moly. Man, Dalka, you hit so hard. It burned to death. Solved and sorted. You're the last one to go, and then these two will go. Alright. Move you here. Big spins. Okay, and turn. Fargo burns. Attacks. Gets retaliated on. And burns to death. Oh my good gracious, Dalka. Jeez. Oh my goodness. No. We need the meats. Getting that retaliation ability. Oh no! Willpower. Doggo murdered. Okay, so we need to get this sorted before then. Unfortunately, both of our healers are down here. And we'll run through you and finish the fight. That could have been bad, though. I got some pristine fangs, some more leather. Good. We need those. There and heal. Good. Not a fan of wounded doggo wines. Yeah, no, me either. Oh man, I know we're supposed to go to this lighthouse, but ghosts. Oh, I didn't even see them. Watch the replay. Yeah, I didn't even see them. They just were here. We need more white leather. Man, we're gonna have Left Hand Luke's gonna get so much work done. It's gonna be huge. Bunch of wolves and some boar. 5 slots, perfect. All right, Rude, Dalka, me, Left Hand Luke, perfect. Yeah, I kind of want Alpha to have to run all the way around, to be honest. let's go to work. We got work to do. We could start with some fire if we want. Or we can start with some Dalka, which I think our best bet's actually going to start with some Dalka. Alright, Dalka, let's do this thing. We're going to start our day with a wee spot of Dalka. Bam, bam, bam. Kick. Alright, combat enacted. Riposte and Fury is a go. You should be able to take this out when that Ghost Wolf attacks. Alright, you're up next. You shouldn't be able to reach. Oh, you can. Man, I put you all the way back there so you couldn't. Never mind. No. Reflection active. We'll get Rude in there, but we're going to take Luke next because these two are lined up. They're all lined up. Big swing. I'm going this side or this side? I think it's probably still best to leave you on the backside for defense reasons. Big hits. Ooh, there's a chance. Not quite. Alright, Ghost Wolf inbound. Rude and this Piggy and this Wolf are next. Which means instead I should move. I can go here. You can stagger out this Wolf. Galvanize. Hit him at this range. But that didn't mean... Oh, yeah, definitely. We hit him at this range because now he's bleeding. So if he goes for Alpha, Alpha now will get a guaranteed crit. And if instead he goes for left-hand Luke, I will defend him by poking him as well. Perfect. And we're next to a guy, so we get our fervor up. There you go. So when Alpha attacks, we'll get a crit. That's good. Rude, you're stuck over here. So I guess we are... Never mind. We probably won't be relying on Alpha's damage output then, if that's the case. But we'll have you do it, since you'll just take him out in one turn. You want to come down here and free Dalka? We should probably free Dalka before this Ghost Wolf comes and attacks you from behind. You think you'll name your hammer Skull Crusher? Skull Crusher. Bam. Up a little, and your turn. Skull Crusher's getting some serious work done these days. Let's move Steve up. We really got to get Steve a new weapon. Losing up. There we go. And Steve's turn. This is perfect. We can rain some fire and poison on those guys in a moment. Okay. Nice. I think he moves up. Come on, right there. Perfect positioning. Quick hit. Renwin over here. Or aim up. Fire away. Oh, it gets rid of the fog. I mean, that makes sense, science reasons and whatnot, but that's actually really cool. A nightmare has appeared behind us, man. Obnoxious. Who goes next? You go. So Doggo will take this guy out, so we can ignore this guy. Left-hand Luke, I still want you here. I think I'm gonna have to go and buffer for this. Oh, I can't even get around there. We're gonna move here. Turns head into jam. Just not the one you want to eat on toast? Yeah, no. Not after Skullcrusher has had its words. Has had it say. You get a little closer, we could also stab. That's fine. Let's go burn him. That burner rolling. Terror. Well shot. I'd rather move up a little bit closer. Can't hit both. It's annoying I can't hit both. Costs us 2 points to do this, though. We definitely want to hit both. Nice. Was it Terror 5? Yeah, Terror 5 is when problems occur. We have a moment to get someone else in here before then, so you don't end up being the main target. That's what's up. Steve's just stuck in this spot. Like, Steve can't move. Alright, cleared. Nice. Heal up, good. Move. Deflection, do you want to move? No, no moving, okay. And you get Root over here to defend. Not quite as close as I'd like you to be. You go, and then you'll go. That boar's definitely going to go for Renowin, though. There's nothing we can do. Best we can get for Root for right now. Man, 15 damage. Wait, did he just not move? Weird. Biggie attack. Your terror is up really high here, Renowin. We need to get that sorted. Alright, in that case, Dalka, you sort out the ones on this side. We're going to need to get Left-Hand Luke over here. Which means I need to move first. This Ghost Wolf's up next. As much as I'd like to have you in the way, I'm going to go and use my body to buffer. Stop them from being in melee combat. Bleed going. So you should die from Bleed Burn. Hopefully before you apply it to anyone else. You're going for Root, really? Oh no, okay, just... I don't know what that ghost was doing. It ran forward and then said, eh. Didn't even get close enough to light any of us on fire. That was really weird. Alright, Left-Hand Luke, big damages. Take down that piggy. Piggy down! Bam. Okay. Boar's on its way. Can these guys not move that far when they're outside of the fog? Is that what's going on? Their movement speed's, like, really bad. So I don't expect us to get a pugilist anytime soon. So you should make sure to have Mean Filler written down. Yeah, no, definitely will. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. Just gonna go use the spin move here. No one else next to you, so that's fine. Your turn. Ideally, we ignore this boar. We run through fire. Okay. Put that dog down. Move back a bit. Alright, this wolf's up. Comes in. Goes for an attack. Lost Fury. You're now burning. This one's dead regardless of what it does now. We just have the terror we have to sort out. We don't have enough fervor to take this. Oh, yeah, we do. We do, because we can get him with Wrath here. Wrath will take him out. go. Fury's activated. We'll get you moving back over here to start helping with the terror. Okay. Burning. No! New round. You have Binding Terror. How bad is your... Oh, you have 0 terror right now. Not you. Your terror is 3. Very fine. That's fine. Doggo's coming up in a minute here. Let's go ahead and we'll just do spin move, and then Doggo will take him out. Get him alpha. Nicely done. Conversely, next time you find a pugilist, you should try and snag him. I don't want to have more melee people quite yet. We need to go and round out our team a little bit more. We need at least one more ranged guy before we get more melees. Still struggling a bit. But I do definitely want to get a pugilist. I want to get one of like each fighting style, ideally. Take you out. And move you up here. You're no longer burning because it just used the interception ability. That wasn't a should. Oh, you have to snag him. Ah, I see. Put a bind of tears together to prevent them from flying. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to do that. Don't get one if his traits are stupid, lazy, strong, or something other. Terrible traits. Yeah, we'll give them an interview while we're in the middle of combat to make sure, right? We'll just give them a quick interview while we're fighting them. We can do that. We want to make sure we get like actually like good members of the team, right? Important. And that's all you guys. Rude and left hand Luke. So if we can get Rude here, you won't be standing in the fire. The terror focused on you. Perfect. This thing does like no damage. It just makes us run. Don't have to worry about anything. Terror 3. Oof, that's actually quite bad. Your terror effect is going to hit. We should be able to take him out in 4 turns. We've got me and... Actually, can we get you over here? Yeah, okay. Between Left Hand Luke and Jonath, he's dead. We've got him with just those 2 attacking. We don't even need to remove the terror. Yeah, we don't even need to get Jonath involved, honestly. Done. I was gonna go and move them together, but no need. All right, we got 8 more white leather. Huge. Oh, you plan to recruit from prisoners? Potentially, yeah. That would mean your team. That would make your team quite bad. Oh, really? So getting prisoners is not good? Yeah, we didn't need any backup. We just need a left-hand Luke to take care of it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Left-hand Luke's on the job. Oh, perfect timing. We're tired. Assign someone tree cutting. Your skill's at 10 right now. I don't really want to swap you over to tree cutting, but... produces resin. It's only resin. We'll leave you off from that for now. Let's go put you here. Here's happiness. Get that fish going. Yeah, we're heavy now. We'll get that weight down here. Yeah, we're taking 2 weight units of fish and we're bringing them down to 1 weight unit of fish. So we're going to have that weight on that one. We need to do that with some other stuff here, too. There's no gear we can do. Oh, it's just the food, then. Yikes. Alright, we can cook. 0.3, 0.3, 0.4. So making bread sorts it out. So cooking stuff reduces their weight. A piece of pork is 1 weight, but a pork chop is 0.7. Which makes sense, because you are reducing it when you cook things. We'll just do some cooking. Just do a little bit of home cooking over here. 12 things of wolf meats. Delicious. Journeyman. Reduced by 5% how fast the troops' fatigue is increased after a full meal. Ooh. Nice. Filling sausages. There we go. Weight sorted. The sausages are super filling now. All right, let's go get through some sausages. I think of bread. There we go. Perfect. Rest up. Yeah, weight dealt with. Don't you worry. We are on it. Let's get the ghost carcasses on here. It's 3 weight per. They're very heavy. They're 3 weight and give us nothing, so we'll make some meat out of that. Sausage sandwiches? Yo, yeah. Oh, actually, this sounds really good. A sausage sandwich is just a hot dog, but not American sauce, like not American hot dog sausages, like proper sausages. Produce 10 items using camp materials. Nice. Legendary crafting. All right, we're 6 out. We're actually pretty close to getting this another one here, which would be huge because then we'll get the valued mercenaries. Ghost hunter. Every time we kill a ghost pack, we get one of these, which is awesome. As other prisoners don't have skills like the guys you get from taverns. Oh, okay. Guys captured in combat only have 3 skills. Their only redeeming feature is that some of them will have special scripted positive skills, similar to leadership skills. Oh, really? Okay, then we probably shouldn't do that. We'll keep an eye on them, nonetheless. We might end up finding someone good, but that's good to know. That is very good to know. Not me. Now you're thinking about breakfast sausages? Oh, man, I could go for a breakfast sausage. And all I have in my fridge is bacon and eggs. And toast. I think I still have some marmalade lying around. Oh my goodness. Might have to make a breakfast meal after stream here. Instead of a snack. Alright. So this is going to be a tough fight here. The best type of breakfast? I know, right? You have both sausage and Eggos? Oh my goodness. Lazy Kiwi is prepping for a top-tier meal. A good breakfast. Are they just basic Eggos, or are they like chocolate Eggos, or like berry Eggos or something? 2 poachers, 2 marauders, 2 hoodlums, one of them being seasoned. Nicely seasoned with nutmeg. We've got scoundrel and a I keep saying do-gooder, but it's a wrongdoer. It's so funny. I say literally the opposite of what it is consistently. Listen, look, you got bacon, sausage, eggs, and mushrooms in yours. Oh my goodness, that's like a top-tier omelet right there. You're just missing like maybe some chives. Maybe like diced tomato. Last night you thought you had pizza in the freezer, but you did not. But you had bacon, BLTs for dinner. Oh man, I've done that before. I'm like, wait, I thought I had. Didn't I still have a little bit of chicken left in the? No? Okay. Plan B. Looting experience. Critical damages. All right. Time for some big combats here. We're kind of spread all over the place, completely surrounding them. There's 8 of them and 8 of us. Where are all the enemies? There's one scoundrel here, literally. Oh, scoundrel wrongdoer on here on their own. Let's bring Jonath over here. Left-hand loop, bring you over here. Alpha, we're going to put you in the far back. You've got high movement. Well, you got decent movement. That's fine. Rude, you and Steve are in, like, not where I want you. But we're out of places we can put people. Steve will put you here. Okay. With that, we'll now turn combat arena around. Alright, so now we have all of our boys on one side. Hoodlum, poacher. Okay, so these poachers have to go down immediately, especially this one was going first. Scoundrel, wrongdoer, marauder, hoodlum, marauder. Okay, so in that case, we need Rude down here to go sort out these guys, and then come around to go sort out this one. I need you to delay. We've got Jonath with you to help out with combat. We're actually going to swap over. No, Alpha's fine. You're good here. Dalka, left hand Luke, Steve. We're gonna be the spear of the party. Okay, perfect. Left hand Luke, are they close enough for us to go in? They're not close enough, so we need Dalka for this. First attack. Alright, Dalka, go. We intercept. Can we intercept into the corner? No. We have to go straight behind, okay. Intercept through. Hold on your hats, folks. This fight is going to be a hard one. I think it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. The wrongdoer and the scoundrel are kind of out of position. Same with this marauder. So we've got like an extra round before they become a real issue. It's going to be challenging, but so long as we pay close attention to our moves, we should be fine. So now we got the riposte. Oh! Oh my goodness, the damage. Nice. Yeah, that crunch is... The crunch for criticals is such a visceral sound. They did an incredible job with that sound design. I am so impressed. Right, this hoodlum's up next, so we kind of need Rude to get over here and get in the way. We can't get really around. Actually, we need to move slightly to the side so we can make sure that Jonathan can get in here. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and get an Ovation active, so that way we have Dalko with another riposte. Perfect. Turn. Bam. And the Egos are home style. Kiwi. Or something like that. But there's definitely fruit to add onto them. Nice. It's like, yeah, you're right. You forgot it's a different quest. Oh, yeah, the other one. Yeah, the other one I was talking about. Yeah, with the reinforcements. We had to run from that one. Oh, my goodness, fella. We had to run. That was terrifying. All right, we need to get left-hand Luke in here for backup before... As much as I'd like to get Jonathan here to help, we can't leave Dalka on his own. If Dalka's all on her own over here, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and position... We're going to position you here. So we take this one out. Wallop. Nice. Good. Now this wrongdoer will come over here. Oh, couldn't even reach! Wow! Amazing. Alright, that hoodlum's next. We want to go and intercept. Poachers after that, though. Okay. In that case, I move here for a big stab. All right, hold on, left hand Luke. I'm gonna do my best. There we go. This time I don't hit you. Bonk. We move up, and we're actually gonna have me run where I'm right next to both Dalka and left-hand Luke. So now, our furtive support will just do 11 damage to anyone that attacks either of them. Let's go ahead and let's refill our Valor as well here. Okay, so he's next. So he's dead from us poking him. Should take him out. Probably. Yeah, we'll move you up. You're not attacking from behind, but it should still be enough to take him. Yep, there it goes. Move up here, so she's ready next turn. Bit more Valor. Attack. Come on, stab him. Ah, only 11. Sometimes I get like 13 or 14, but that's good enough. Get Steve up here. Take him out. There we go. Yeah, it's worth poisoning him. He's got a lot of health. The wrongdoer. Alright, Scoundrel's gonna come in, and then the Marauder hopefully comes over here, and we'll use our defensive line right here. If he comes this way, then we're going to be in trouble. We really need him to go over here. Over here? Yeah, I know, 63 armor. It's crazy. Wow. Light you on fire. And Alpha's gonna get on fire, though. So, I don't really want to do that. Hold off. Want to go left. Go left. Yes! Good. Crunch. Retaliate. And... poke. And then you got your riposte prepped back up again. Huge. If we have you take this guy out, then Doggo can run around. Perfect. Get you running. Yeah, if reinforcements arrived now, we'd still be fine. So long as reinforcements didn't arrive here, we could still fight reinforcements as well. Although Alpha, we probably have to have this squad go with Alpha wherever Alpha wanted to go. Because we can't control Alpha yet. Alpha does whatever he wishes. Including dangerously get close to bear traps. For reasons. Let's see. Yeah, the wrongdoer is next. With poison. Move here. Quick spin on the wrongdoer. Get him clouded with gas. And get out of there. Get in, get out. So I can reach this guy from here. Can't reach him though. However, you're gonna get a little poisoned on you here, buddy. But you're also gonna be doing all that damn dare damages. What's a little poison among friends, eh? Especially when the friends are all three of them at once, right? Oh my good gracious. Scary. Oh my good gracious, you're terrifying. Wrongdoer is next. I don't want him to attack you. We're just gonna have you back up. You just come in like an absolute storm. Like, essentially, you come in literally as a bus. You fly through here. You then end up like tail whipping everyone, and then speed off into the sunset, laughing maniacally like a cartoon villain. Oh, we did this so that he would attack Dalka, so that then I would attack back. Otherwise, we wouldn't get that attack in there. My good gracious, jeez, that poison did what? He came in like a wrecking ball, yeah. That's exactly right. Alright, so then we can now have Dalka run through. For massive Crunch Town damage. Take that Marauder into next Tuesday. And turn. And I stab him down. Yeah, we'd be fine if there were reinforcements. Got this guy covered. Whew, easy. Oh my goodness. Oh, iron. Oh, giant pig iron with obliteration. Huh. How's it going, Enjoyer? Welcome. How you doing today? Good to have you here. Oh, we get to inspect the place afterwards. Ew. Was that the only thing we can grab here? There's no hemp. There's no weeds. Go ahead and get Steve on it. Let's go, Steve. Yeah. There we go. Good job, Steve. Anchovies, bream, and some mushrooms. Nice. We are 0.2 off from being over encumbered. Wow. What are the odds? Alright, so now we need to go over here next. Actually, while we're up here, let's go and use that, what was it, Pitten? Alright, place Pitten near a cliff. The terrain is not stable enough. Oh, I see. It generates a path. Place Pitten. It just teleports us down. Nice. Inspect. Brandy? Ah, we're over encumbered. But the brandy. The brandy. That's okay. We can walk slow for a minute. I don't mind. Let's see. They're pushing it with that, huh? We'll eat our way through it tonight, so we'll just do a slow day of walking. We'll eat our way through the weight. Oh my goodness, the forest is like super duper slow. Jeez. Is there any work we can get done while we're here? Dalka, can you go clean up our inventory? We'll dismantle something. What is this? Well, this thing's worth 120. I don't want to dismantle that. This damaged dagger, man, I don't want to use it. I might use it. Well, no, we're gonna build a new one. It'll be fine. It's not worth breaking it down now, because there's a chance it's just 0 wood or iron. I guess we're gonna have to make some bread. Bring down our weight. We are out of salt. That's unfortunate. We're 0.2 weight off. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Resin's 0.2, syrup is 0.3, so it's actually up in weight. Yeah, we're out of salt. If we had a little more salt, we could do it. Yeah, we could drop a carcass. 1 carcass is all we need to drop. If I put something in here, does that, I can't put it in there. I can do it this way. Does this reduce our weight? No. Didn't think so. This music right here just reminds me so much of The Witcher. This song, this one right here. Right? Doesn't this just sound exactly like The Witcher? Am I crazy? I feel like I've heard this song before in The Witcher. Watch it be they got like the license to use it. So I'm not crazy and it is actually the same song. Alright, can we just... Is there a way to drop? Ah, discard. Alright, we'll chuck 1 body. No one needs to know where it came from. Just, camp chest isn't a bag, it's just holding stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought I'd check. It wouldn't make sense, though, because we, like, carry it with us. Oh, it even shows where the Pitten was used. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, up and around. Let's go. Wow, look at how fast they go on the roads. We pick up a lot of pace on the roads now. That 20% increase, I see what you mean. Once you get used to it, that's going to be tough to give up. Permanent tool climbing, I guess? Yeah. We need to do that with, like, up here. can get up and down with ease.
The
Alright.
Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any
Yep, I've got the saboteur.
Thanks for contributing to
The law and order. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we were using him as a pack mule. I'm over here like, wait a second. Does money count as weight? Are we weighed by money? Is that a thing? Nope. Nope. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I lost my pack mule. Pack mule gone. But it's fine. We're gonna eat through it in a second here. We'll finish walking. It's fine. It's about time for us to take a break. We'll just eat our way through the weight. We'll take the weight from our backs and put it in our bellies. Realistically, money doesn't have weight, but yeah. Some games they do. Some games money has weight. You never know. Monolith. Go in. Nice. If he does one more monolith after this, he'll level. Be good. Oh, sorry. Realistic money does have weight, but yeah. Yeah, because we're using coins in this game. Imagine carrying 2,818 coins. There's got to have different denominations other than just golds, right? Otherwise, that'd be crazy. Still working on those carcasses. It's going to lighten our load. All right, perfect. We are set. We will have a little meats. Bunch of pork. Well, we need 6 more, so we'll have 1 thing of bread. And some shrooms. Perfect. And then once the carcass gets converted, we'll have the weight down. There we go. Alright, what you got, Rude? What's going on here? Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Doesn't want to marry me. Brag. Remind the group just how exceptional you are. That's actually pretty good. Accuse. Fault the others for their lack of ambition. Oh my goodness. Require ire. Or irate. Irate increases strength and dex by 10%. Relationships with close companions -1. That actually might be worth it. Don't worry, mean fella. I'll learn about my mistakes when they end up in my face. We'll learn from there. And show off. We just get fatigued. Is irate good? Strength and dex 10%. Yeah, I'll give +1 strength. And I doubt it rounds up for dex. It gives +1 strength. Yeah, no close companions. Root has no companions right now. My rate is very good. Perfect. We'll go do that. 3.5 to 9 gold each, depending on the type of gold coin. Would be 10 to 25 kilos. Or 22 to 58 pounds. Good gracious. Glitterhoof and Zelda have both deteriorated. Is it just dislike? Oh, do you dislike Glitterhoof and you tolerate me? I think it's worth it. Oh, it gave +2 and +1? What? That's not how 10% works. Wait, it's not even a thing. It's not even a condition. Is it just permanent? That's not how 10% works. 10% of 6 is 0.6, so you round up, I get that. But 10% of 11? Wait, so you're saying that 0.1 is anything? Wow, that is incredibly generous. So 0.1 or higher is always rounded up. It's not 0.1 to 0.4 is rounded down and 0.5 to 0.9 is rounded up, as is in most games. It's 0.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are all rounded up. Oh, status is here, and there it is. Rests left. Oh, it's only for one rest. Ah, it's a temporary status. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. I'm curious what we'll get when we level them up here. Hope we can get them leveled up. Bummer. Alright, well, we'll sort out... we need to sort out getting people to like each other more, or, like, have events that deal with interactions and happiness and like more often, but okay. Just hates Glitterhoof. It's not the worst. It's not... The Glitterhoof doesn't join us in combat. That's fine. Alright, Left Hand Luke's got some work to do. Let's go and prep it.
Stand back, peasants.
Oh.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Oh my goodness, look at these peasants coming up to me in the middle of the road. They think they have the money to buy my wares. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. It's a waste of my time, but I guess we'll see if we can get a penny or two from them. Who's this lady? We get defensive precision, which is not bad. We get deflection out of it. You feel like you might crush this person, right? Yeah, don't touch me. I'm super important, says the NPC that literally has no use. I'm like, there's not really anything I want to buy from you, to be honest. Watch your tongue. I'm super important. Are you? Really? Since when?
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissary. Here is your reward.
Bounties. All right. No bounties in the direction we're going. I don't think we're going to grab any other bounties at the moment. We've got enough cash on hand to get the job done wherever we're going. We've got a brute. We've got a pugilist who is cowardly. In combat will flee if morale drops too low. Patient. Damage increased against enemies who have already taken their turn this round. Ugh, I don't really like that. I'm not going to take full advantage of it. I'm going to keep missing it. And another brute. Who haven't taken their turn. I'm worried about that because it's going to be... The problem is... he's a sweeper. Yeah, he's at the end of the round. Problem is I'm probably going to want to use him sooner. And cowardly's pretty bad. We don't really have morale issues, mind you, but it does mean that if we do end up having fleeing problems due to fighting ghosts, I am worried about him. We're going to leave him. Leave him out. All right, we need to go buy some salt. We are plumb out of salt.
You buy it.
Also buy more wheat. But the wheat's out, or the wheat! It's fine. We're going to be selling stuff in a minute. Don't worry.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Everon, but that does...
It's a war in Everon? I like the way he says that. It's really nice.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Oh, he sells wood. And leather. And hemp. We're gonna buy all those. We got a bunch of cash on hand. We're gonna use this. Yeah, we'll sort out the weight later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fine. Once we're done with all of our crafting, we'll have plenty. Plenty of space left. Wheat. Wait a second. Yeah, there's something else we can make. We don't have that vial. We could make this. Chance to knock out an enemy increases by 15%. Need to buy bottles. We probably should buy more bottles. We are only carrying 4 medicine right now. That's probably a good point. Let's grab some more bottles.
Concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
She's selling medicine for $8 Less than normal. And that gives us a vial. Might just buy that. Orphan. Hold off on buying these oils for now. Might just buy the medicine itself. It's more expensive than making it ourselves. But how many more materials do we have to make medicine with? Yeah, we're out of comfrey. So yeah, let's just go buy it. And we'll keep the vials for later.
Can heal the most grievous injuries.
105 for all of them?
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
This means that we now have 9, so we have enough to heal all combatants +1. It's good. Okay. To the forge. How far are we on weight? Yeah, we're only like 30 pounds off. It's fine.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
It's gonna be 10 weight if we grab that. Yeah. Left hand Luke's time to shine. Let's go ahead and let's buy this material because we're down to 9. We're running low on them. We're gonna need it. We might need... Actually, I think we need coal for this too. Now, let's check before we just buy it outright. There's no need to do that. The dagger we're going to sell. The same thing with the Great Pig Iron Axe. We'll sell that too. Critical hit against poisons. Well, let's hold on just for a second. No, we're not doing axes, we're doing swords. Drop it. Okay, we're only off by a little bit of weight. We're only off by like, 32 weight. Fine. Alright, time to build some stuff. Alright, so... Currently, Dalka is using the interception, which I like a lot, because it gets you moving. Without that, you don't have fast movements. Maim. Applies bleed, attacks damage in an area. It's a cone. 20% of health loss. The hammer is one we're using right now for ram. Cleave. 90%, 95% to damage. We could think about changing over left-hand Luke's mace. From ram. I think ram's pretty good, though. 50% damage against people with armor. Applies bleed, which isn't that useful for us right now. Or just does more damage. No, I think we're good with it. Yeah, I like ram. Ram's good. Ram is a good one. The longbow, we're missing rope. Well, that's not good. We get shoot, which is just 60 to 100% of standard damage. It's not that good. True, we do have Lucille and Rogue. The thing I don't like is that it's like we have to wait for the next turn for Lucille to hit. This is pretty good, though. And crossbow, we don't have any rope. Oh, we do need more throwing weapons, so we'll look at that in a minute here. Merge. Okay. We already have the cloak on someone, right? No, Left-hand Luke doesn't have the cloak, but has the spalder. So we need the cloak, and we need cloak and spalder. This ghost chestplate would be nuts. On rude. 34 armor, 17 guard, 5 crit, 1 willpower. Ah, no, it's on par. Never mind. No, okay. We don't need this on you. What about on Dalka? Yeah, we can get it on Dalka. That'd be huge. Alright, so I'm going to build one of these for Dalka. Oh yeah, that's right. Alterations. Oh, it just upgrades its damage output. Interesting. It's just a solid increase in damage. Rhyme steel. Rank goes up, or up. I wonder what 3 stars are for. Dang. Oh, we're gonna have to play with altering later. Rhyme steel is not alchemist makes. Ah, okay. We'll have to look at that later. All right, let's make this plate here first. Get focused. It's go time. Ah! I stopped breathing while I was focusing on that. Got it though. You got a 3 out of 4 clicks on it. Now we've unlocked more knowledge. Alright, Dalka. Yeah, so same amount of movement reduction. You lose some willpower, which, ooh. That sucks. Losing that willpower sucks. Oh yeah, we can put a layer on that too. Ooh, that'd be huge. You look good in that too. Okay, wait, so you're doing alterations on this. We can. You have on unused? I'm confused. What do you mean? So if we did this, there's a potential to increase... Oh my goodness, look, the armor could be increased by... Oh my goodness, 7? Wild. We can get 7 more armor, 2 more guard in here. You have 1 layer. Oh yeah, it's true. We have 1... yeah, we have... I was like, on unused? What? Yeah, we have 1 unused in there. True. 3 stars, and it'll have 3 layers. Oh, does it go up by 1 star each time we alter it? Is that how that works? Or how are the stars determined? Is that by like how well I do the clicking? The minigame? Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't do this. It predominantly just costs gold. Yes? Okay, so I'm clicking. Alright. Gotta focus up. Time to focus up. Let's go. Alright. Alter. Ah! Last one I missed. Wait, it didn't get any changes. Or did I just make a second set? Wait, am I dingus? What happened? No, I just did that, but nothing happened. Same as it was. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I failed to upgrade it further. I have to hit all 4. You can hit all 4 on alterations. Oof, that's brutal. Okay.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair...
Alright. We're gonna try it again. Try it again. Layer it? Do we do layers first, or do we do alterations first? Layers first or alterations first? You must be missing something. You don't see how he missed the 4th one on the timing? I didn't think either. Alterations first? No, after? Okay, so we do alterations first. I have to do all 4, though. Alright. Here we go again. This is going to be our last attempt on this one, and then we can come back later. There we go, got him. Woof! I was super focused on that one. Alright, yeah. Holy moly. So, but then we can do it again to get up to 3-star, right? Is how that works. So if we then forged again, then you can get to 3-star. You can get a 3rd. I see how this works. Okay, I get it. I think we're gonna try one more time. We're running out of white leather though. Ah. Dang it. At least we get experience out of it, so that's good. We might have to call it there, though, because we need to get other upgrades going. We can still make 2 more, but if we spend 1 more, then we're all out. So we're gonna have to call it there on that one. Let's see. I'm wearing that capacity 8's really nice. I'm pretty sturdy though, so I'm not too worried about my armor here. I've got plenty of health. We've already upgraded yours. Dalka's is now upgraded. Dang, Dalka, you're holy moly, 55 and 44. Rude is already as good as we can get unless we go and we upgrade. We have to get like a 2 or 3 star. You could probably use something better compared to this master jacket. Yeah, let's look at making some light armor. It will be minimum 1 replacement, if not 2. Although, hold on. With the knowledge that we've gained on blacksmithing, we could make a reinforced buckler, which would be a better version of the targe that we already have Rude currently using. Oh no, using a corporal's roundel. Never mind. That roundel's gonna be better than what we can make. A light pony plate? Oh my goodness, jeez. Okay, here's the thing. We need daggers. We need daggers. Ghost bow, pike, crossbow, ghost swords. We gotta upgrade the daggers. We got 2 individuals that are using chunky daggers. Yeah, we can't get experienced daggers until we've unlocked basic daggers. We need to do this one first. First layer stag, yeah, just some rope on that. Pick up some rope, we can make one. And then after that, it will learn a new recipe in the compendium. I'm also tempted at looking at just getting ghost weapons. But yeah, we need to go get this unlocked. We could use an iron axe for a better bravado for Rude, because you're still using a chipped axe. We could use an iron dagger as well. So we need to level this up. You need to craft 1 of each weapon to get the knowledge to allow you to get more skills. Yeah, so I think I need to do it regardless. So let's go ahead and let's grab this one. We're going to be making 2 daggers. Daggers. 2 daggers. Basic. Super easy. We can get this done. What is this? Regular basic stab. It's not even the poison. It's just basic stab. Oof. I like the poison. 6 dexterity. Poisoning. Or 6 dexterity stab. It says 8 to... Take that off for a second here. Yes, this is 70 to 90% damage, and this is 80 to 100. So it doesn't do more damage, but doesn't do poisoning. Okay. Stars give more dex. Oh yeah, true, true. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make this. Early. Alright. Nice, leveled up. I can learn blueprints and forge items in the journeyman rank now. 2-star, 8 dex. Okay, yeah, it's just strictly better. Ambush increases crit hit chance by an extra 30%. Ambush is when we attack from behind, right? I think. Maybe. And so with that, we can now do, yeah, we can now do these. Whoa. Bill, hook, and claw. Yep, okay. Perfect. So yeah, she's going to do obscene quantities of damage now. Yeah, we're going to get them both with the dagger here. I want to get both of them to use this basic dagger. Dang it. This one's really fast all of a sudden. The dagger was a really fast one. 7. Right? Joneth gets the better dagger. Yes, does 100. Does 21 to 26 as opposed to. Oh my goodness, what? 17 to 22. It's at 20. It's a +4 damage. She loses poisoning but gets +2. Jeez. +4 damage for minus poison. That's actually worth it. That one poison is only 5% of their max health. It's that 4 upfront damage is more likely to stop them from even getting a turn to attack. And this thing's been a real pain in my butt. It only does 14 damage. Meanwhile, this here does 18 to 22, so it is also better. Nice. We won't be poisoning people as much. That's fine.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Go ahead and sell those off. We're almost there on the weight. Alright, what else do we got? We need to forge. We need to forge armor. Armor's next. So I'm thinking we just go ahead and we get Steve, Joneth, or yeah, we'll just get basic armor for these guys. We're just going to do 2 light armors. Oh my goodness. Look at how close you are, Lieutenant Luke. Your highest hit with a level 13 weapon was, I'm sorry, what? Was 1,900 damage? Wow, my goodness, those numbers are huge. Spooky numbers. Alright, let's get this Ghost Cloak going. Alright, 0 in. Time for focus. Ah. Oh, so fast! See how fast those two were? What was that? What determines how fast those things are? Crazy. We need 2 Ghost Cloaks anyway. RNG? Oh, man. That RNG was brutal. Dang it. That was no good. It's okay. They're both equal, so it's fine. Okay. So it's got less layer slots, but it has, and minus crit and minus will, but has +2 movement. No, that's equal. Has +7 armor. That keeps her alive longer. And for you, +8 armor. Still worth it. It's still worth changing them over to it. Because you lose the crit, willpower. But then we can go to you. You lose armor, but you get crit hit or precision. What does precision do again? I don't remember what precision does. A little more armor and crit hit instead. Precision reduces the chance of friendly fire. Oh, huge. Okay. I think we're just going to put the Ringleader tabard on him instead for now. We'll call that. Chance not to hit allies. Okay, that's really good. We're going to put the layer on. I was thinking about putting the layer on, yeah. Requires level 6 armor. We can't put it on here. It's level 5. See at the bottom. Oh no, it's up at the top. It's level 6. Okay, we can. We just like drag it on. +2 strength. Oh my goodness. 10 damage currently. Equip the armor and then right click the layer. Ah, okay. Oh, we can remove layers whenever we want to as well. Cool. Oh my goodness, 49 armor. 2 strength. That's wild. That is wild. Your guard's also 24%. Just nuts. You now do 12 damage with interception. Sick. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is a really good upgrade. If we had a little more knowledge, I'd go and get the axe upgrade here. We can go and get Rude to do more damage too. Rude's the last one using basic weapons. We need to get Rude upgraded as soon as we can. Also, do we want to change over this bow? Fatal shot is 17 to 30 damage. Holy jeez. It's a straight shot though, so we can't use the arcing power of fire arrows, but also then we stop burning all of our friends. Well, he's not level 5 yet. Yeah, they're going to hold on to this. We're going to swap over when we can. It's not level 5. I keep forgetting he needs to be level 5 first.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
How much do we get for dismantling these? How much and/or what do we get for dismantling this? 1 iron, 1 to 2 iron, 1 to 4 leather. Potentially a lot. I think I'd rather get the material than the money. 70, 75, 75. That's a lot of money though. It's 195 bucks. Isn't it cheaper to buy the material? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it's 195 bucks. Yeah, I think it's cheaper to buy the material. But the thing is, we have to find the materials, the hard part.
Repair your armor.
Well, because we're running low on iron is the thing. Was there anything else we wanted to make? Throwing stuff, but we've already gotten knowledge out of that. Large rags. So we've done all of those. This one we need more white leather for that, and rope. Also we need to do the guitar here. Attack stance, attacks 1 extra time, applies weakening, does 30% of dex damage. Twice, so you do 60%, 100% if with the attack stance. Ugh. I don't like those at all. The longbow here we can make if we had the rope. Or just the regular shoot ability. 60 to 100% of dex damage. We just need a lot more iron. Because I need to build some of these to get some more knowledge points. You should try to craft at least one of every item that has a parchment or a silver star next to it when crafting foraging button. So you can get the knowledge ASAP. That way you know what to prioritize for farming. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly it. You need to go and grab some more. So iron is still a high priority. If we break these down, we could get enough to build... we have enough hemp. We can actually make a bow. Let's go make this bow real quick. We've got enough hemp. Rope. Done. Forge. A longbow. We need to do it anyway, and this might end up being better than the fire arrows we're playing with right now. Let's go do that. Usually she used to get more crit chance and rage with each hit. Ah, okay. So you want a bunch of extra hits. Early. Focus. We really have to focus on this, goodness. Discovery! Alright, we're 1 off now. Let's do 100%. Runawin does 11 to 19 damage versus 9, but doubled. Let's swap this out for just basic, nothing special shoot and see how it goes. We'll hold on to the fire arrows as well for later. But let's see how this goes. Okay. Knowledge, we're really close. Expert, we need to get more bait, more iron, and we can go ahead and do this and get a level for knowledge. Bait and iron is what we need. We can go to a fishing spot to go pick up the bait. Randy doesn't give us anything. Bile and fish oil. Oh, we had some fish oil. Did we not? Guess not. Alright.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell the armor off. There we go. We're underweight encumbrance. Barely. But we are. We're at 3,500 bucks. Got a lot. The other bow is better in your opinion? I want to try with the basic shots, see how obnoxious it is to try and shoot around our friends without accidentally hitting them, and then we'll go from there. I want to do that at least for one fight here, just to get a feeling. These new people? Nah, it's the same guys. Yeah. Right.
Might she be looking for work?
Any quests of value for us? No. Okay, nothing we can use here. We need to move up and over. Also, instead of doing this, let's start on the bigger one so I just don't have to think about it. Oh, there's 7 in there, yeah. These are heavier, but we'll just blast through these 8 times, so it's going to be a while for that. Don't cook any of these. Alright, good night, Cersei. Sleep well. You there, so I can do some more scholarly work. Can I put grapes in here? No. Alright. Specifically need to have cherries. Alright. I think that's it for here. We're done for the moment. We're still very weighed down by stuff, though. Predominantly the carcasses and the crafting gear. We need to get cooking unlocked. We just need more knowledge points. The big thing we need is knowledge points here. But yeah, so this has now been cleared. Those are good. New owners starting over. Locked room. Go to this manhunt real quick. Go to the manhunt here. You need to select a recipe first, and then appoint a brewer. Ah, yeah, we don't have a brewer yet. Hello, sir.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You can, indeed. I am actually quite intrigued by all of the woods that you got here. And the salt as well. Alright. Perfect. We're gonna need to pick up another pony at this rate. We can do a bunch of cooking. Bring down the weight here. Talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Immortal flour. I don't really know what we're doing with that. We're not currently making anything that requires it. Alright, let's go to the guard outposts. Let's sort out this quest. Ooh, we can woodcut. That's super unfortunate. Because Runaway is literally one more round of scholaring from getting a level. It's unfortunate, yeah.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcles. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there.
What a coward.
It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, Yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Alright, I accept.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law.
I can't believe
one night, his family lost everything.
Your family had only 2 cows and a calf? No house? Oh my goodness. This guy is evil.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
Oof. She is very angry. Yeah, we need a woodcutter. But I do want to get that scholar level up. There's Bertram. Iron? Oh no! Alright, well I guess he's not getting a scholar level up, huh? We're gonna have I need the iron. So we're gonna get the iron in the wood and put it back to scholar, and he's gonna lose the 3 quarters of his level.
I hate having to strong-arm the farmers, but we have no other choice. The citizens of Tiltron refuse to hire us or share their resources with us.
You're a poacher with the vicious shot ability. With a weapon I could use immediately, which is nice. If we get that. You're a hoodlum. Use hoodlums. Poisoning dagger, using that damage blade. And Bertram, who's a ringleader. Wait, you're only level 2? Ringleader's blade. Devious whirlwind. Yeah, that's the one we just dropped. Yeah, you're level 2, you're level 5, and you're level 5. What? Okay.
To think that 4 years ago, Bertram and I spent our days driving oxen. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Maybe it does. Let's go ahead and have you lockpick it. Two locks? Oh, okay. Easy, but cool. Ooh. A ruby, sapphire, and 10 iron. Well, now, ain't that just dandy?
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us?
Maybe.
Roland hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive.
Okay.
Roland is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more. And you would be doing a good deed.
Bertram, unfortunately, I don't want to burst your bubble, but if you pay me more, if you have that money on you, then if I kill you now, I get the money you have on you. I don't know if this is really good negotiating.
Once he is gone, the farmers of Tiltron will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
Now if we accept, agree to kill the captain, or attack. We're gonna attack. We're not gonna, you know, we're on the side of the captain, right? Yeah, it's really weird logic. But once the farmers don't have anyone protecting them, we won't have to force them to share their resources. They'll just give it to us because we'll be protecting them then. What? That's the thing, is the captain might actually have more money. Exactly. So yeah, sorry, Bertram. Where do all these other poachers and marauders and scoundrels and hoodlums come from? Coming out of the walls! They're falling out of the walls! Wrong choice? Wait, did I pick the wrong one? Didn't I want to attack these guys? I thought I hit the right one. Man, we are really spread, huh? Oh, this is gonna fall on us. We're gonna move. Bertram's... Oh, I like how Bertram's like completely surrounded by his buddies. I like this. That's really good. It like, as opposed to just like randomly dumping people onto a map, it shows like, you know, he is the ringleader. He should be defended. There should be people around him. I like that. Man, yeah, there are a lot of enemies over here. Torch on the ground, 12 damage. Didn't create fire. We have space to get everyone over here. I'll just have to move myself out of the way of being crushed. No, yeah, good. Left hand looks prepped and ready for this. Actually, we're gonna have Dalka go. Dalka will reach. That way we can hit 3. So we can go 3 this way, or we can go 3 this way. And this poacher's gonna be starting up soon, or Hoodlum? This Hoodlum's starting up soon. Big hits. Big kicks. Alright. Good. I don't know if Doggo can get out from here. Oh, we can, okay. Get him, Alpha. You chose to side with the captain, but it would have been better for you to side with the refugees. But hey, I guess you can try that next time you play the game. A few years after they put in more DLC. I'm confused, but the captain's trying to ensure law and order is a thing. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm confused. Because this guy's breaking the law, so we're not breaking the law. Yeah, he's a bandit. We side with the bandits, and we kill the captain. Aren't we fugitives then? Yeah, to actively bully the farmers. Yeah, doesn't that make us the bad guys? This makes us the good guys. Murdering these people makes us the good guys. We like being the good guys. If we go here, we might be able to blast that way. Oh, yeah, we can. Look at that. Holy. Wait, he just turned into level 4. Oh, yeah, it's because we have the scaling. You think they mean there's more lost content from siding with the captain? No, don't say that, Straw. It's my one Achilles heel. Not content. Not lore. Well, don't tell me that I'm losing lore stuff if that's the case. I mean, because we have the capacity to just redo it and just jump back to the last village. We could do it. We've done it in other games before if we're going to end up losing out on, like, you know, stuffs. I mean, I'm sure we're going to be losing out on some content regardless, depending on how our decisions go. That's just the way a lot of games are these days. But there are some games that let you completely lock out, you know, like 2 hours worth of content or like a whole lore dump or something if you choose one way versus another, right? And those ones hurt my soul. In the meantime, though, while we wait for, oh, here we go, perfect. They're refugees. They escaped a war. They're here in bullying folks because they refuse to help people fleeing the war. And besides that, there is more loot in the captain's camp that you can access if you kill him. Okay, so it is it's more loot related. If you're protecting if you're protesting on moral grounds, I think Zelda gets to pick. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's one of those everyone's no one's a good guy situations. I can't move any further. You might as well wallop than anything else. Bonk. Yeah, so we're gonna stick with the decision. Even if it's more optimal to go and take down the captain because there's more loot and the like, just on the grounds of one person is backed by the crown, and one person isn't, we're gonna follow suit that way. Where are you? Like, out in the middle of nowhere. Gracious, this poacher's so far away. My goodness, I feel so sorry for this poacher. This poacher's gonna have a really bad day. Jonathan's new weapon, Stab, does spooky damage. There's that knife throw. Frenzy. Ah, nice. Back up. Nice. Like, I'm gonna, don't worry, boss. I'll get him from behind. I'll shoot him. Crazy lady runs up there. Stab. And then runs away. In, big stab, run away. You just like can't move at all, huh? Not until we move Steve. You can't move Steve either. Oh no, it's because we have to end the turn. Your turn first. Oof. Uh-oh, you got Dalka and Left Hand Luke next to each other. Danger, danger. Etching the side of the blade. Death. Brought to you by Left Hand Luke. By the hand of Left Hand Luke. I move you here. Okay, I was hoping we could try and triple down here, but we can't. We can double down. And if we hit 2, remember we always, like, if we can hit 2, recoil shot is always free and requires no valor. Because if we hit multiple targets, we get one back. So long as we hit 2, we're always in good shape. Yeah, so there's a chance to hit people in front. I see. Oh, and it shows the percentages right there. 23% chance to hit Alpha. 77% chance to hit the Marauder. 100%, 42%. I see how that works. The thing is that if you side with the refugees all the way, in the end, you get more NPCs and vendors available as for the story. You'll miss some parts of it depending on whom you side with, either way. Okay, so either way, we're hosed. Okay. Then, if that's the case, and either way, like, you either have to go all X or all Y, we're just going to stick with waffling in between. And it'll be optimal. So it makes you run a second one? Yeah, do a second run of the game. That makes sense. More content for it. And they're still releasing content in the form of DLCs for this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if we come back in like a couple years. But for now, we're just going to waffle back and forth. We'll take a tiny step back, hopefully making it easier to get around. But thanks for letting me know, fella. I appreciate it. These are the things I definitely want to know prior to it being, way too late, you know? Finding this out like halfway through the game, I'd be like, what? No! What do you mean? We really gotta get... What the heck did you just get? Irate, Galvanized Protection. You got a temporary something too. Oh, temporary Valor. We really gotta get you a new weapon here. Rude needs a new weapon. Like, really badly. Steve can't get anywhere. Neither can I. So the two of us will just move up. I'll put myself here, so that if he gets attacked, I can defend him. Oh no, I can poke him from here. Poke. Death. Let's prepare the forge. Yeah, we're gonna need to get you back on the forge here. Nope. Nah. We need to get more knowledge points. That's the big thing, is knowledge points. I'm gonna have to figure out like what the best way to get more knowledge points would be. I'm not sure. I guess it's just keep crafting things. So we just need to keep getting more iron, leather, wood, and White leather. Oh, would you look at that? Everyone decided to stand in a perfectly straight line. How convenient. Well, hello, everyone. My good gracious, jeez, look at that damage. 28, 27, 27. Just, oh my good gracious. Man, I used too much walking. Would have been good to go and ram. If we got right here and could ram all three. Okay, we'll just hit him for 40. 55! Okay. Move up a little just in case. The wound's good. I think Alpha's stuck. Yeah, fragility acquired. Nice. Alright. Intercept. Let him go? Nope. We finished the job, through and through. I still haven't seen a reason for us to let the fight end early. I haven't seen a reason for us to have the fight end early. The only case you remember where not siding with the refugees is the better choice is the case of Fisherman's Sheepfold. But there you need to actually be a little careful with how you interact with the quest in order to get the most of it. The one time not to was with the bandits, right? There's those bandits, right? That was like the guy's, like the lady's husband was in the bandit group or something. Fight end early is an achievement if you're a band running from a captain. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if we're running from the law, are you gonna move forward? Okay, you move forward enough. No, not the 5 damage. It hurts so much. Bravado. No armor for you. One of the starter choice things. Alright, move up. Actually, too far. Move back a bit. You double damage at longer ranges. And his spear's doing wonders, Left-Hand Luke. Nice. Repair, loot, done. Oh, the captain's here. Howdy, Captain. It's also level 2. Volley of arrows. Oh, pretty cool. You maketh the good weapon you do. Alright. Oh, inspect. Hey, key. I wonder if that golden key was actually for this chest. Alright.
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
Thank you. The villagers no longer fear Bertram. Nice. Solved and sorted. Oof. Must be a miner. Yeah, we'll change him over to mining. We'll lose his XP. We need the ore. It's too important. Too important. We need it. 9 ore. Exit. Well, now we're over and covered because of the ore. It's funny. No, it's a different quest. There's a guy that's caught stealing food. The quest you're talking about is one where a woman and her parent ask you to try and convince the fishermen in the lake. Let them occupy the fish hold. Oh, I don't think I've done that one yet. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one yet. Nice. I think this camp sits here. permanently. So we can come back here for woodcutting too. We can change you back over to woodcutter. Lose all of your experience again. But the iron and the wood is super important. There we go. He would. Oh, I leveled. Lieutenant Luke leveled. Tony leveled. There's a chest in the 10? Did I miss that? Oh, I can't interact with it. Not interactable. Pony. Pony level. Rightmost 10. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that at all. You're right, there it is. I got it by hitting the alt button. That's so hard to see. Good eye. Holy moly, fella. I would have completely whiffed it. Ooh. Well, I should have gotten this, like, you know, you're supposed to get this earlier on in the game. Well, it requires level 5. Still need it, but the stuff that Luke's made is better. Or not. Medium armor? That's medium armor. I think Luke made better work. No, this is better than... No, this isn't Luke's armor. Yeah, it's worse than Luke's armor. They can make Lieutenant can make better armor. Right now, I'm using this for the carrying capacity because we have weight problems. But I should probably swap over to this as soon as we get back to town and sort out our weight. That 8 extra armor is pretty good. At least until we can have Lieutenant Luke make me some more ghost stuff. But we need more white leather first. We're all out. Alright, anyway. Wait, Pony. Pony upgrades. Level 5. Run duration increased by 5%. Nice. And +1 carrying capacity. Nice. Okay, good. Go to settings, accessibility, change the color and opacity to highlight when pressing Alt. Ooh, that's a thing? Huge. Hold on, let's do that right now. Options. Accessibility. Change color. Highlight element, thickness. Change highlighted or hovered? Highlighted. We can have it be any color we want. Just make it like super white. I don't have anything I can interact with here now. Alright, we'll have to check when we get back to town. You did sharp green? I'm thinking I might do green. How's it going, green? How you doing today? Yeah, green might be a good call. Ads. Legendary Craftsman. So close, 2 more. We talk to this person?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Ooh.
good sirs?
What is this? Dexterity 10. Sharp weapon is fierceness inquisitors wielded. Hysteria. Deals 60 to 80% dex damage to the target. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target? I don't understand. Do we, like, get to stab again for each one? Weird. Worshipper's Tunic. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll sell this blade, though. Not gonna use it. We need to sort out our weight. Golly. For the bow. Basic longbow. Let's go ahead and we'll make some bread. That'll sort out the remainder of our weight here. Aw, man. He could have gotten his scholar points here. Anyone could have gotten the last bit of the scholar he needed. That monument here. I'm on the front. The series is insane. There are legendary daggers that are not as good as Hysteria daggers. Really, especially since later in the game, enemies will have multiple bonuses on. That does make sense, because we stacking things up over time. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and cook bread. I'm gonna do all of it. Oh my goodness, we're off by 0.9. We're one carcass off. Bummer. Left hand loop. Let's go level you up first. At level 6. What does I want to up your strength by more? Plus 1 more damage on charge. Plus 1 more on ram. Plus 1 more in wrath. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Well, you can increase your health further. Crits or movement. Honestly, movement might be better. Yeah, no, I think you're right on that one, Left Hand Loop. I think we were struggling with getting you in position, so let's do movement. Next time we'll come back to more strength, but let's get you up to 12 at least. We need to get the 12 meters. Dude, that's important. Okay, and then for me... it's giving me the option to upgrade strength, which is plus 1. And fervent support going to 13 damage. We are using fervent support pretty often from me now. It's quite strong. Otherwise, it can get my movement speed up to 13. Yeah, my constitution is really high because I cook, so that's fine. Or we can up my willpower to 15, so we can eat 1 full death damage attack. Let's go ahead and let's get willpower up, and then we'll focus on strength on me and movement later, but we need to get willpower on me up there. You already smashed pretty hard for now. Movement makes it easier to be more usable. Yeah. Well, think about it. That last, if we had an extra 2 meters, you might have actually gotten in place to be able to hit them all with that ram attack. In that very last combat. All right, 15. One's coming from piece of equipment, but still good. Okay. Move as far as we can this day. And then we'll sleep. You can skip main damage stats for everyone. You get insane amounts of from weapons. But movement, crit, and 15 will are required. Yeah, I think I need to really focus more on the 15 will. Much more than I have been of late. I'm going to start focusing on that 15 will more.
Might I interest
you
in
guy.
my humble...
You didn't restock on anything. No, we haven't started the tavern stuff yet. Probably start doing that soon. Once we get a little closer to finishing this zone, we'll start playing with the tavern. We haven't done it yet. I want to focus. I'm still focusing on other aspects of the game, but I think I'm comfortable enough at this point that I should start looking at playing with it. We'll probably maybe do that next stream, not this stream. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, I don't have any really use for that. Slowly walking along. Alright, now I can nap out. We got some haystacks over here. Glitterhoof. Be so kind as to enjoy. Alright, so get that going there. That's fine there. I'm dismantling those. Alright, just nothing to build. Alright, we'll pay everyone. Tavern's free? Yeah, the tavern's free, but the time, effort, and focus on it is not what I want to put into right now. That's why I've skipped it so far. Alright, we're just gonna have a good old meaty dinner. Nice. Very happy. Stock back up. Perfect. Where we at with this? Still 14 of these. Jeez, that's 28 weight right there. Put you back over here. This is only when we're resting. Afterwards, we need to put you back on the hitching post so we can get that 10 extra carrying capacity. We can get up and move. Ah! Good pair. Rest 10 times with no wages left to pay. Huge. One off. Alright, so we'll be getting that very soon. Now you have full mobility again. Wait, who's this? Did you just turn around?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
He's
good
got
sir?
rats. He has cherries. Do we need to make brandy for XP? Buy 3 cherries from her. We might need it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
This is the same market price. I don't need the extra weight, and we have 12 days of food. We are fine. We're fine on food. We're okay. Same bruisers before. Ooh, a new archer. Thick-skinned. 3% base guard. Ooh, do we get another archer? Antar? Oh, we got another guy. Confident and solitary. Plus 10% if not next to an ally in combat. We need at least one more archer, but there's 2 archers here. Guard on an archer that shouldn't have guard? Yeah, you don't need guard on an archer. Ideally, he never gets hit. Now, we'll think on it. We'll come back. We'll circle back. Can we do any more smithing? Do I have the stuff I need for it? Yeah, perfect. Okay, we can go ahead and make some basic weapons here. And get some more knowledge. We just need one more and we get another knowledge point. So all of the armors have been made. All the throwing weapons have been made. We don't have the rope that we need for this, but we don't have the hemp that we need to make the rope. It's going to be the same thing with these. So we can go ahead and make 1 iron guitar. Spears are pretty cheap. It's 10 for each of these, so we can make 2 of these, or 2 with the guitar. So there's no way around that. We've already made the hammer, so we just need to make the axe and the falchion. And then it's just, after that, it's just the guitar and the crossbow and stag. Yeah, so go ahead and let's make the falchion and the axe then. Or, yes, make the falchion, and then let's go unlock new knowledge, and then make a new axe for Rude, because Rude needs a new weapon. Alright, Left Hand Luke, let's do this thing. Not too early. Perfect. Knowledge point acquired. Big old cleave damages. Right, we will then cancel out this, go over to knowledges, go over to blacksmithing. Rhyme steel. Okay, we're not ready for rhyme steel armor yet. We've already learned the hats, but we're going to have to learn this at some point to get the next level hats. What we are going to do, though, is we can go ahead and unlock Iron Axe here. And then we'll start focusing on this. Oh, we're going to do so much more for blacksmithing. Alright. Basic iron weapons. Iron falchion, iron axe. Versus two-handed, yeah. The one-handed falchion, one-handed axe. So one-handed axe gives a slash ability. Ooh, wait a second, that's not what I want. Slice ability. What about the mace? Pound. Ooh, these don't give bravado, which is something we've been relying on pretty heavily. You do have taunt, though, so we can use Rude's taunt ability to still do the same thing. It's just been saving us a valor point, not needing to use taunt, forcing someone to engage. Actually, it inflicts weakness, too, which is pretty good. Been relying on that. But yeah, it's +2 strength, 8 to 10 damage is how much you do. This thing in and of itself is going to do more. Actually, let's take this off you for a second. What's its base? Get to close your tab. Okay, so it's 70 to 90. Your axe currently does 70 to 90. This does 60 to 80, so it is less damage, but damage is increased if they're still wearing armor. Or more damage and critical hit will apply bleeding. Ooh, decent amount of crits. Or just consistent high damage with slice, 90 to 100%. I think we'll go for the axe. I think the axe is still better in this regard. I like how it says how many you have. It's really nice. This is the time and effort. If you do good, it'll be better with stars, remember? Yes. Yeah, we gotta do real good on it. Do top tier. Do well. Alright. Here we go. Ah, early. Somehow I whiffed those like crazy. It's +1 extra strength. That's because I'd like... Oh, can I do alterations on that? I can. Oh. Requires 1 white leather. I mean, we have one. Can't really do alterations on anything else. We can do alterations on the iron falchion, though. Do alterations on this thing with the shot? That's just more damage. This will upgrade its star rating. Let's try this again. I think it's worth the shot. We only have 1 white leather. Why not? Jeez. Oh my goodness, it's so fast. Those... Okay. Too fast, a little on the slow side, and that was it. So nothing. Darn. Oh, waste. But... upgraded damage. Does 11 to 14 damage, as opposed to 8 to 10. It's a massive increase. It's 3 to 4 extra damage here. Bravado is useful only if you want to force an engagement from an already engaged enemy. Otherwise, hitting an enemy with melee, it makes the enemy engage the unit. Yeah, and so which is why I'm thinking that since we have taunt already anyway, we should be fine. And this also applies weakening, so their damage is reduced by 50%, which means we can use this instead of protection. It's a 20% difference between the two on how much damage is removed, but from that one target, we just don't have to worry so much. Yeah, I think it's worth it. All right, let's take a look here. If we are to have you dismantle... Yeah, that's worth dismantling, because we only have... It's 30 bucks otherwise. This one's 70 bucks for that iron falchion that we made. Dang. Pretty good. We're really low on iron, though, so I'm going to dismantle these. We also get some raw material, which is nice. But yeah, that iron is what I care about. Is that enough for us to make one more item? Iron spear. That's it, just a spear. For one off. Well, for one off... Yeah, I don't have any other weapons to break down, huh? Nah, looks like we're just out of luck. Alright, all the same. We got Rude and upgrade here. So Rude's gonna hit even harder now, which is great. We'll try and upgrade things to be stronger later. That's good enough for now. Alright. That's good. And we're gonna end it here. I think we got some good progress here. We took down the a handful of enemies in the south. We did some massive upgrades on our gear. And I think now we're ready for next time for us to go and jump all the way over to the west and finally take on that bandit encampment. And then after that, I think there's just a couple more quests for us to do. Looks like there's, what, 2 more main story quests in this zone for us to do, looking at the purple bar. So I think we're just about done with this this province, this territory, this kingdom, this zone. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to end it here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all the advice. I mean, this game is, like, I am really surprised. I did not expect this game to be as deep as it is. There's a lot of combat mechanics and that are very, very deep in this game. I was expecting it to be a little shallower. And so getting some extra help with that has been much appreciated. So thank you very much. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all next time for some more fun and games. Take care. Bye-bye.